Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Hades stream. We're doing it again. We're streaming Hades again. And I'm looking forward to it because today we're streaming Hades with what potentially could be a lot of new followers. So I think I'm going to kind of approach it the same way that I approached the first Hades stream, where I will once again kind of explain how I do things, how things work. And so that's where we're gonna approach it. I'm Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man, and yeah, man, it's been a good week for me. Enough said. Hades, though, is a game that I've grown to love a great deal since I first figured out that it might be playable, and then started playing it. So you know, it's been a wild ride with Hades.
Blind Ryan, it's a Brendan.
I'm looking forward to streaming more of it right about now. But first, if you guys would like to, first of all, thank you guys for being here. If you'd like to follow the work that I do and support the work that I do in any way, shape, or form, it is appreciated. Follows, subs, cheers, and tips. Tips can be 1 single cent. Cheers can be 1 single bit. Support is support. I appreciate it no matter what it is. And that said, I do still have the tips goal up. It's been I would say semi-successful. A couple people have donated, and I really appreciate those that have. I appreciate any kind of support, so don't think that I'm like dissing on anyone here. But it is still up. It is an attempt to recoup the cost of the PS5 that I pre-ordered, which is now Misty's PS5, and also the website maintenance that I performed. So it is still there. If you'd like to contribute that way, it is probably the preferred method of contribution. Patreon has been suspended for now. I have way too much to focus on at the moment.
Ryan. So, Brendan, have you had to deal with BS apartment managers?
No, I have not. I have not. But first, let me actually tweet up the stream once again. Some hacking, some slashing, some slashing, and some divine dashing. That was clever. I am proud of myself for that. Alright, so that's going to be the plugs. Patreon is suspended for a month because I have way too much to focus on right now to do the Patreon thing. But it'll be back. It'll be back. For now, let us fire up NVDA, which we will need for this game.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you,
we lost our security deposit from the old apartment. Plus $100. Because the carpeting. Right. Never mind that we went over it with a cleaner ourselves.
Wow.
I could have given money.
Desktop list.
Wow.
Microsoft Recycle Bin 1 of 99.
Right.
Hades 50 of 99.
That's pretty ridiculous, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope that I never have to deal with that, but you know, you never know. You never know. Anyway, let's fire up the game. Let's fire up the game here. Let's fire it up. Now, we're going to primarily be showing my stream save, the save I started for the stream. That said, Blind Ryan has suggested, and I kind of agree with him, that near the end of the stream, the last run that I do I should show my primary save, as that one is much further along and contains the 2 wins that I winned, and thus unlocks and things that I can show you guys what I have. So, I think we're going to do that. Let me know if the volume of the game needs to be changed at all, and I will try to change it. I believe it, what was it last time? I think it was, I want to say it might have been too loud last time.
Today has been, fun. Discriminated against at my doctor's appointment too. Eventful day is eventful.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Volume 10%.
Stream closed.
Right.
Stream labs. Stream closed. Stream lab. Stream.
Let me make sure I have this. Have your
Explorer
right here.
Hades. Stream closed. Captioner camera. 35. Stream manager. Button. No next edit. Quick actions. Complement. Out of edit. Eventful day. Button. Blind right. Eventful day is eventful. Bump volume 10.
Okay, 10%.
Hades.
Okay.
Stream lab. General Discord.
Let's
OBS
go back
26 point.
over here.
Oh.
Oh, I can't. That's right. I can't do it with NVDA.
35.
I can't do it with NVDA because
OBS 26. Oh, scene transitions with durations.
maybe I can. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Audio volume slider for desktop
Yes,
audio.
we're getting
2
lucky.
mute desktop volume slider for 3000
Blind
3000
Ryan, the eternal journey of the blind gamer.
3306.
All plus tab aplenty.
3316.
How's that? A little better? Is that better?
Blind Ryan, perfect.
Alright, good. So like I said, we're going to start with our stream save, the save that I made for the stream, and then we're going to move into our... we're going to do a...
Hillary, hello.
Hey, Ray, how you doing, my
35.
friend?
Stream third.
We're going to do a final run
Oh, Hades row 2 call.
with my original saves. If you want to avoid spoilers, avoid the final run. But if you'd like to see what I've unlocked and the things that I've done, then tune in for that.
Horde Nerd 512. Sounds great. Bring on the lava.
Alright,
Damma plays games. I am so excited about this.
so this is my stream save. Let's load her up here. Kaboom. Kaboink.
Blind Ryan, me too.
Kaburkin. Alright, so we are ready to rock already. So, let us see. Let us see. We are in our room, I believe. Yep, okay. We're now in the courtyard. Okay, so, the first thing I want to talk about
Hillary,
is...
are you working on a non-god mode playthrough?
No. I'm going to keep God Mode on
Blind Ryan,
forever.
spear is glowing.
I'm going to keep God Mode on forever, Ray. It's just... There's too much in this game that we have to deal with already as blind people.
Hillary, your other save didn't have it.
Oh, the third one? You're probably looking to the third one. The third
Hillary,
one...
which is why I asked.
The third one is Misty's save.
Hillary, yet.
Slot 3 is Misty's save. Ha 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 ha!
Hillary,
Because the Epic Store has a cloud save system, and so when she downloaded Hades onto her computer, it added her save to that. Or rather,
Blind Ryan, the great nudging.
yeah, the great nudging, yeah. So, one thing I want to point out, well, a couple things. In the courtyard, you can tell where your weapons are by the whispers. Yes, those whispers are your weapons. It's a good audio cue, at least, to tell where they are. You can't tell which one is which until you choose one, but that's a good audio cue there. You can also tell where our boy Skelly is, because he makes skeleton-like bone noises.
Care to join me out there?
Scared to get up close and personal, boyo?
He must have been behind me. He was probably behind me. There, okay, there he is. So here's the thing.
That's a new one.
Blind Ryan, spear is glowing.
Yeah, I know. I heard. Here, I was just about to point this out, though. It is very difficult to switch to the specific weapon that you want. That's the shield. That's the bow again. That's the shield again. So it's very difficult if you're blind. Like you can have a general idea of where.
See what's in here.
Oh.
Forever. The eternal
Oh.
spear.
Oh, I didn't have the spear.
Good?
Oops. Okay, well now we do.
Horde Nerd 512. So how does auto aim work? Not sure I ever figured that out.
Okay, we're gonna head out with the spear. Auto aim, I will explain. So auto aim essentially means it works based
Damma plays
on.
games. As a sighted person, I wonder if it would be interesting for me to watch this audio only.
Maybe it would. I don't know. That's your call. That is something that people have tried before. I would definitely respect it. That said, I wouldn't mind if you don't. It's fine. So we're gonna head out with the spear. Auto aim, to answer that question, works based on the way you're facing. So if you face your enemy and then do the thing that has auto aim, it should connect as long as you're in range.
All right, one more time.
By the way, I was able to tell where the exit was by the fire sound.
Lord Poseidon.
And that sound of the blessing dropping, the Poseidon's blessing dropping, that plays from the position where it's actually located. I've gotten pretty used to going right there.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially...
Oh, I cut him off.
What's
Oops.
this?
Okay, so when it comes to boons, we read these using a technology called OCR, which stands for Optical Character Recognition. Basically what it means is I can do a scan on the screen right now.
Recognizing. Result document.
You'll be able to hear this, by the way, because I have desktop audio on.
B.
So now I can read what the boons are.
SE. The seas and all the surface of the Earth. SEI. The seas.
It's not perfect because it's the technology takes the image, and tries to pull text from it as
Hillary,
best it can.
Especially if you smash your enemies to bits, I think.
But it can
Something
be,
like that.
it can be, it is often messed with by fonts and weird things. Like if there's a crazy font on something, it's more difficult to read usually.
Poseidon's Aid.
So here we go. Poseidon's Aid.
0. Epic. Call.
It's an epic boon.
Makes you surge into foes WHIL impervious F or 1.2 seconds.
Makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds.
Here.
Okay.
Impact damage. Max gauge bonus. 350. 7.2 sec. Call. Press for an such a boon. Press for an Olympian's Aid. If you have such a boon.
And that's the description of what a call is.
Or all 4 stocks for a much stronger effect. Impervious. I invul any rabble to damage. I invul any rabble to damage. I invul impervious.
All right. So we're gonna take this call. It's kind of a story event that you get that call that time.
Hades.
Blind Ryan, I'm back. Had to
All right.
wash a bowl.
So I tracked my enemies there just using the positional sound of their audio, and then I killed them with extreme prejudice. Because the spear has ridiculously good range.
Word nerd 512. Okay, so the call is what RT does?
The call is
Figure
what
out
right
control
trigger does,
combos,
yes.
And when I can bind what?
Yes, call is right trigger, yes. Let's see. The God gauge does have a sound associated with it. It's that little sound from the left
Word
side
nerd
every now and
512.
then.
And that only gets used in combat?
That's only used in combat, yes. That is correct. So when it comes to the door, tracking the door, when I killed all the enemies, it played the door sound, which plays again from the position where the door is actually located. So I was able to use that to find where the door is located. That said, there is an accessibility problem with this. The doors, we cannot read the choices for any door at all. We can find the doors eventually, but we can't read any choices whatsoever because they're presented as icons and not text. That's a problem for us because we can't
Word
use
nerd 512.
OCR
Okay.
to tell what our
cool.
choices are.
Then I can bind RT to door tracking since that only gets used out of combat. Sorry for all the questions. Trying to work out how to make the mod work.
Well, as long as binding it to door tracking does not remove our ability to use the call function in combat. Oh, wait. Nope, you still can't do it. I'm sorry, you still can't do it with RT. Because when you're not in combat and when you're in the House of Hades...
Hello.
When you're in the House of Hades, RT is used for giving nectar to NPCs. And actually, even, you know what? You can do that in when you're
Blind Ryan, do it with L3.
on runs too,
Word nerd
yeah.
512. It doesn't. The bindings don't block each other.
Okay, but it's still not going to work though. It'd have to be... Well, okay, actually, let me put it this way. If you can make it work so that the door checking thing only
Blind
happens...
Ryan, you still use it to give nectar to gods too.
Yeah, I know. But if you can make it work so that the door checking thing only works when there is a door to check, then I think it will work. Yeah, I think that would work. Alright, anyway. Let's go. We're looking for our enemies now. There we are.
Do your worst.
Word nerd 512. That's how it works.
You're gone.
Door checking doesn't do anything in the house.
Okay, that should work then. That should theoretically work. Taking unfortunate damage from spike traps. Now, you sighted folks
Word
out
nerd
there.
512. Sweet. I'll add that to my notes.
You sighted folks out there may take this for granted. That sound you just heard for granted, but we don't as blind gamers. That sound of the enemies spawning in,
Hillary, that corner with spikes along both walls.
it is so great that sound exists. Because now we can tell where, not only where enemies are in a general way, but we can also tell where they spawn in. So we can use that to gain distance on them if we want to, or whatever.
GeoFits4. I have some friends that are big roguelike fans, and they've called Hades a masterpiece.
I would agree. So again...
Right. Even as a sighted gamer, I use the sound to get to spawning enemies quicker, especially
Yeah.
on big maps like ASPHODEL ones.
Exactly. Alright. So once again, once I killed the enemies,
Rinks 1. Hi all.
we got our reward. Hi, Rinks 1. We got our reward, which was darkness this time, and I only knew
Blind
that
Ryan,
because...
I can guide you if you want, Brandon.
I only knew that because, it played the darkness sound effect, you know. So that's literally like I've played this game so much now that I have all the sound effects memorized. So I knew what darkness sounds like. I knew that I got darkness there. And again, when you kill all the enemies,
Blind Ryan, go a little north.
your reward drops at your position. So it's pretty easy to pick up unless you are moving while you kill enemies and you lose it. Then it can be a pain sometimes. But some things do have ambient
Blind Ryan,
sounds
east is health. West is palm.
while they're on the ground. Okay, thank you, Blind Ryan. Slappy boys!
Right, other way around.
Oh well.
Geofits 4, you got that backwards. Kurai, east is palm. West is central.
That's alright.
Blind
It's
Ryan,
alright.
oh damn it. Geofits 4, you're in the palm room.
That's alright. It's alright. Keep in mind that I'm already used to not having a choice. My 2 victories,
A palm of power.
my 2 wins at this game, both came with not having a choice. Because I can't see the choices. So I was able to win in spite of not knowing what I was picking at any given point.
Delicious.
And we only have 1 boon to upgrade, that being the call. So we will upgrade that now.
Stronger still.
Okay, doors ahead of us. Ugh, there we go. La-di-da.
Blind Ryan, that one chaos choice, remember? 1 life for not seeing the choices.
Yeah! I love that chaos choice.
Geofits 4, so when the chaos option comes up of not seeing the rewards, do you
Yep.
just always pick that?
Not always. I mean, it does depend on the reward,
At this
too.
point. Super Blind Man is playing with the Chaos Room blindness prefix permanently.
Right, exactly.
Never plays games,
Exactly.
So the Chaos Boon effect where you can't see the room choices is
everyone's
totally free for you.
everyone's bringing it up. Yeah, it's free. It's free reward. It's a free reward because I never have the choices anyway.
Never plays games, right lol. Blind Ryan, LMAO.
But that said, I don't always choose it. I do most of the time, but I don't always. It really depends on what the reward. Like if I feel like I really need a particular reward, then I might not choose it, but I mostly do.
Blind Ryan, God mode may be on but he is still playing hard mode. Blind Ryan, single path. The one he finds. Blind Ryan, Chaos Gate. Speak of the Maker and they shall appear.
Ow. Hey, coins.
I'll take it.
Okay. So, a couple things. First of all, I knew the Chaos Gate was there.
Y'all, it's free whatever the hell you get.
I knew.
Real estate.
Right.
SLJ1988. Wow dude. You should write a demonstration of the game, with audio clips on what the different sounds means. That would be totally amazing.
That would be
I bought the
really.
game, but I'm not sure on how to get started.
That would be really great if I had the time. Like, I've really, especially right now, with all the things I'm doing at the moment, I really don't have the time to do it. That sounds like a wonderful idea, SLJ. It really, really does. I'm not like hating on the idea, but I just don't have the time. I just don't. I'm just being honest. But I love the idea. Like, to be completely clear, I really like the idea.
Playing the game you learn to recognize what sounds are what even as a visual gamer.
Yeah.
Ryan, Brandon's more swamp than Louisiana as a geographical place.
Right.
Kitty Kyleska pounces into her box.
Hey, Kitty, welcome to the chat. Welcome to Hades. I'm glad you're here today. I'm glad you're here to witness the blind man Hades runs. Okay, so what I was going to say. I knew the Chaos Gate was there before Blind Ryan mentioned it, because even when they're not active, Chaos Gates whisper like your weapons do. So I actually knew it was there. I knew it was going to pop
Elvina,
up.
Super Blind Man, have you ever played Don't Starve?
I have not and cannot play that
Blind
game,
Ryan,
unfortunately.
I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah,
It's 4.
Yeah, they.
Have you beaten Hades
They
yet?
whisper. I have beaten it twice.
Damma plays games. Do Zag's little comments ever help you determine any info?
Yes, they do. In fact, many of them do. The one he makes for getting to the furthest floor you've been, that's just a nice little bit of info to have.
Geofits 4.
He will-
I am a sighted gamer and I haven't even managed that LOL.
He will occasionally comment when you take the weapon that's going to give you bonus darkness, but the problem is that doesn't happen enough. I wish that happened more, because occasionally he'll be like, I'll get more darkness with this one. But it's so rare, and I'll take advantage every time he says it, but he almost never does. So mostly I never know what the correct weapon is, or what the bonus weapon is. Which sucks, but, there it is. But yeah, his comments are super helpful. All the context-sensitive stuff is really, really helpful in this game. All right, so should we take Chaos or not? That's the next question. Also, as you can very clearly hear,
always.
Chaos has an ambient sound when it's active as well. So. Yeah.
Took a beating, I guess.
Oh, I don't have enough health. Well, never mind, guys. We're not taking Chaos. I don't have the health for it. I got popped. I got popped a good one. Now this is early game. Keep in mind.
Blind Ryan, northwest.
Thank you.
Blind Ryan, thank God they're always northeast or northwest. Sometimes both at the same time. Ross Miner 00 is now hosting you.
Hey, thanks for the host, Ross.
Damn plays games. I actually didn't realize it would stop you from going through the gate when he's about to warn you, but I'm 30 seconds behind watching on mobile. Word nerd 512. So what exactly does dashing do? Does it quickly cover tiles and attack?
Dashing is it's fast movement, but it's also a dodge. So when you dash, you do have some invincibility frames as well, unless you're playing in Blind Ryan's
Ross
ridiculous hell mode condition.
No problems. Interested to see how you get past the lava. I've come up with a few strats myself. Blind Ryan.
Yep, I got strats.
Dash attacks too.
You have dash strikes too, yeah. But dashing itself does not attack. So by the way, at the same time the door sound played, this other sound played, which tells us we have a well here. So let's see if we can get from this well.
Recognize the I have link passive.
Blind Ryan. Ooh. 10 gems for 25.
I don't think I can afford any of this.
LV2 duration. G is treasure. Gain 104.
Yep. Yeah. By the way, OCR will often read numbers wrong. So like Blind Ryan just said.
Dashing itself is an attack with some boons, but non-boon dash.
You're right. You're right. You're right. That's. I should have been clear about that. You're right. You're right. Dashing is an attack if you have very particular boons, but on its own it's not.
G is gain.
So Blind Ryan pointed out this second option is 10 gems, but look what OCR says.
Gain 104.
It says gain 104. That's not right. It just doesn't know how to process the symbol for gems. So it gets numbers wrong a lot of the time, which is a pain in some situations. And the fact that it doesn't know.
I'm amazed it tried.
The fact that it doesn't know what the.
133.
The fact that it doesn't know what the symbol is.
3 is 30.
Is also a pain when trying to work with the Wretched Broker, for instance. Working with the Wretched Broker if you're blind is a huge risk. We can see what we are.
It thinks the gem symbol is 4.
We can see what we're buying, but we can't see what it costs. So it's a huge risk. It's a risk that I've occasionally taken to both positive and negative results. We put it that way. I don't like to take it very often.
I understand. Eris Bangle. 3 encounter.
Eris Bangle.
25 0
Blind
30
Ryan,
0.
I can run that down for you if you
Passive.
want.
You deal 50 damage striking undamaged foes.
Alright.
Hades.
Let's actually, what was the first one?
I passive.
I'm not gonna take the Eye of Lamia, and here's why. It's probably cool, except when the monsters drop items because of that effect.
Ryan, the items never drop.
Well, not only that, sometimes they do, but the items that drop don't make any sound. So it's hard for me to find them anyway, so I'm not going to take it. But I will take that, and I will take that. Okay? Okay. Next! Oh, look, free gems. By the way, gems, ladies and gentlemen, make an ambient sound.
Blind Ryan, oh god, you must hate those damn butterfly balloons. Or do they make noise?
I believe they do. If they're what I'm thinking, if they are what I think you're talking about, they do make noise. So, sighted people in the room, you may not have noticed this.
Are you doing OCR when pausing the game? Or how do you stop the game while doing OCR, without reading the pause menu?
No, you don't have to stop the game. During the moments where you need OCR, the game is stopped anyway. When you're choosing a boon or something from the well, it's stopped anyway, so you don't have to worry about it. So I would bet a lot of sighted people in this room don't even know or at least didn't know until now, that gems make an ambient sound like this. Because I imagine you sighted people just rush up and grab it, right? But they do, which means we can track it. It's really light, but it is there. Hey. There you are. There's our fountain.
Cool.
Blind Ryan, you'd be surprised. Brandon. Speedrunners use all the things.
That's true. That's true. They have to. That's true. That is no lie.
Heads up.
Uh-oh. Blind people hate traps.
What do we have here?
More money! So the problem with the door sound is it doesn't play continuously, so if we lose it, sometimes it stays lost for a little while. Armored!
Blind Ryan, I want to see you use Achilles' Spear sometime. This thing is your second special, teleports you to the spear and you get bonus damage for a few hits.
Dang! Oh no, that's bad. Where's my last enemy? Where my enemies at? Where my enemies? I can't find my enemies. By the way, this is a legitimate blind tactic. To occasionally just try a ranged thing to see if it hits an enemy is a tactic, because if it hits them, it'll provoke them to coming at you. So that is a thing that I do.
Damn plays games. Any. No one has said yet.
I still can't find my enemy. There's got to be one more, because I didn't hear the sound that means there's no more enemies. There it is. Oh, there's more than one more. Key!
Damn plays games. Northeast.
Woo! Done and done.
Blind Ryan, Athena. Thank God.
I hate these things. Oh no! Oh no.
Oh, back.
Damn plays games. Sorry I'm lagged like 20 to 30 seconds behind, so I couldn't tell you quicker.
Oh, it's alright. It's all good.
Snakehead laser strike you.
Haven't you?
Tongue sticking out.
Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Alright, so we press A after the dialogue. This part's for SLJ, who's still learning how to play the game. So you press A once you hear the dialogue, and it brings up your boon selection screen. That sound effect always means you're on the boon selection screen. So now we use OCR,
Recognized.
and we can read the boons.
Oh, choose on Divine Protection and Divine Strike.
Divine
Your
Strike,
attack is stronger. Attack damage. Phalanx Shot.
Failing
80.
Shot.
Epic. Attack.
Oh, Failing Shot's epic this time.
Press or hold. Deflect. Turn foes. Damages foes in while you're cast.
Divine dash on third slot.
While you're cast damage. Divine dash. Your dash deep dash 58 200
Yeah,
200.
I typically even...
80.
I don't cast a lot, I'm not going to lie. Unless I have a very strict build that needs me to cast, I don't really cast a
Zillary,
lot.
Divine strike is epic.
Divine Strike is epic? Oh, okay.
Zillary, not phalanx shot.
Okay, well then OCR is just wrong, which happens all the time.
Blind Ryan.
Because the thing is...
no. Divine attack is epic.
The thing
The
is,
rest are normal. Dash for
OCR
win. Zillary,
OCR
read it wrong.
doesn't know how
Damn plays
to...
games. Divine dash is so good regardless of rarity.
It is, yeah. But OCR, just so you guys understand this, OCR has no idea how to format the text that it finds. It literally just grabs text and puts it in what it thinks is the best format, so it often gets
Hey
stuff
guys,
like that
As
wrong.
always, thanks for being here and enjoying the content. As you know, Super Blind Man is attempting to recoup the cost of the PS5 he pre-ordered to ensure launch day coverage, and the costs of moving his website to a more secure and faster server. While any contribution is absolutely appreciated, please consider
Alright,
tipping if
another
you
well. Hydrolite. Good, good, good.
Aris
Further
Bangle,
progress
3
toward the
chain,
total
passive.
goal.
Duration, Kimura
Thank you.
Jerky, passive.
Blind
Skill,
Ryan,
Hades.
OCR really tries its hardest. LMAO.
It does. I'm gonna take the Hydrolite, because I like it. And I think I'm... no, that's it. That's it. No.
Ooh, I think the best cast for you might be Demeter since it's a drop laser that auto-tracks enemies. Blind Ryan, you get 10%. I only get 8%.
Yes, I know. You're playing the super ultra hard mode. No, I don't want the well anymore.
Nightbot,
I'm done with
thanks
you.
so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking
I
for.
lost the door. This
Please
happens.
continue to enjoy the show. Dama plays games. It auto-tracks very slowly unless you get the Artemis Duo though.
There we go. Behind the well. Oh boy.
You and me.
Blind Ryan, Demcast, Articast, Aries Cast, even Dio's Cast would be good. Afros would be good too because he can tell when we're all up on us. Blind Ryan, actually, all the casts are good. You just need the cooldown mirror option.
Ah! No! Gotcha! We got some Dionysus! Dionysus!
Look, man, I am feeling generous right now, know what I mean? And so he's something extra potent for you. Ought to keep you
Blind
going for a
Ryan,
while
you must love the
longer
slam
than you used
dancers,
to there.
Brendan. They can't help but come to you. Dama plays games.
You know what?
The cooldown option would make sense so you don't have to go find them to pick them up yet.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, you know, it goes against a lot of the guides you'll find on YouTube, but I actually absolutely do switch to the regenerate option for casts. That's why I don't cast a lot right now, because I don't have that option yet. On this save. On my primary save, that is what I use, though.
Blind Ryan, me too except in a few strats.
Recognize B, S, Q, choose on Drunken Streak A.
Drunken Strike.
Your attack, hangover damage, Drunken Flourish.
Probably...
Your hangover, Chirrupish, Epic. 6, every 0.5.
One of these is epic.
RARE.
It look according to OCR, it looks like it's...
Blind
6, RARE. Cast.
Look
I
like
take
it's Drunken Strike,
Drunken
yeah.
Strike, epic.
It's epic, yeah. So here's the one time that I can tell which one is epic is when all of them are of rare or higher quality, because if they all have a word associated with them, they're typically usually in order from when you finally do get to read the rarity level, it usually is in order. So this time I knew Drunken Strike was epic because the other two are rare. But if any of them is normal, I can't tell which one is which.
Let's liven things up.
Oh. Oh god.
Dama plays games. The regenerate option for casts can be really good anyway if you can get extra bloodstones from Chaos or Artemis.
I hate pests.
Don't keep me waiting.
Blind Ryan, I had 3 casts once. Sidon Splash Spell.
I'm out.
Dama plays games. I guess those mines have pretty good audio cues at least.
They do, yes, they sure do.
Blind Ryan, yep, there's so damn many of them. LMAO.
had to fight for that one. By the way, it's worth noting, if you don't pick up darkness right away, it does have an ambient
Right.
sound.
If you don't mind explaining, how do you deal with Karen shops?
Oh, I will explain that. Yeah. So, actually, I can explain that using this example. So here we go. There are several items. Darkness is one. Hearts are another one. The random blessing item that Charon has sometimes is another one. That have ambient audio when they're on the ground. Gems.
C10CK. Hey Brendan, this is Quinn. We used to work together at Verizon FIOS.
Oh,
together
wow.
in Ohio. I'm
Quinn.
so glad to see your success and how things are going for you here, bud. I
Well-
always thought about you from time to time, and I'm super stoked for you.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping in. I do remember. I'll never forget. Trust me, there's no possible way that I can... Never mind. Okay. Okay. No. All right. But thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate that. And I've been doing a lot of really big things lately, and I'm very proud of my work. So thank you for the compliments. So darkness, gems, keys,
CRABC10CK. LOL.
blessings, all that stuff. All that stuff makes ambient sound. So in Charon's
Line
shop.
one. Brendan, did you and Quinn get up to shenanigans?
Well, not really, no. But I was more referring to there's no way that I could forget the job itself, if that makes any sense. Like, Verizon Fios is going to stick in my memory, not necessarily all for the right reasons, but it will always be there. But yeah, because some things make ambient sound, we can track the things that do in
Line
his
Ryan,
shop,
I want to see Brendan and friends out drinking.
and therefore
I'll bet you're
purchase
hilarious
things.
drunk.
I've never been drunk in my life. I've literally never been drunk once in my life. So like the darkness right now, the hum that you're hearing in the background is the darkness. So all I have to do is pick it up. And now it's not humming anymore. That's how I handle, that's the short answer of how I handle shops. If we actually get to a shop,
Blind Ryan, me neither. We tried. We'll try it someday. I have good scotch.
Keep it up.
Blind Ryan, I need to come up with names for
oh no! I didn't dash in time! There we go.
Blind Ryan,
Hey!
I call this room the bridge.
It's a hammer! Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where'd it go?
Result, I like the Kriya test craftsman of his time. Choose on you.
Alright.
Vicious Skewer.
Vicious Skewer.
Deals 50 damage, 50 critical NCE on recovery.
50 damage, 50 critical chance on recovery.
Your
Nice.
triple jab. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread
Triple
pattern.
jab. Oh, that's... We have Hangover Strike right now, so triple jab's probably the way to go.
Quick spin. Spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. Hades.
I actually, you know,
I have an exorbitant amount of alcohol in my house for someone that
I
doesn't
actually
drink.
don't use the
I got
spin
a couple
attack,
bottles of wine
like,
for Christmas
ever.
last year. Work in White Elephant, and I bought beer to make soup. Blind Ryan, triple jab is amazeballs.
Okay, here's a shop. Okay, so the door's on the right. I heard that. Now, another thing about the shop that is helpful...
Kurai, same. I never use spin attack. It's too slow.
Another thing about the shop that is helpful, now I can demonstrate this. If you'll notice, the items that Charon is selling are all usually, most of the time, I guess not all the time, most of the time, they're on the
Blind Ryan,
opposite
I will
side.
When the are loading in, but other than that,
They're on the opposite side of Charon himself from where the door is. So even if items don't make sound, I know the door is on the right, so I know that if I go to the left of Charon, the items will be there.
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I. Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Ross Miner 00. Funny because I like using spin while I wait for the next wave to spawn.
Yeah, you could set it up while the enemies are spawning in, yeah.
Record B O O S E Lord D.
Blind Ryan, That's what I meant.
Lord and Master of the Deep. 0. Choose Ani. Tempest Flourish.
Tempest Flourish.
Deals more damage and knock your special damage.
Probably.
Sunken Treasure.
Oh, Sunken Treasure.
Gain a random assortment. Boiling
I'm
Point.
tempted. I like Sunken Treasure.
God gauge charges up faster when you take damage. Boiling Point.
Ross
God gauge
minor 0
Katie.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, wow. I've never gotten... Wow. The third option,
Ryan,
Boiling
no
Point.
worries.
Boiling Point? I've never gotten that on my other save. I've never seen that option before. That's funny. Let's see. What should I do? I'm trying to decide what I should do. All three of these things could be, are good in my book.
God gauge charges faster when damaged.
Yeah, I know. I've never gotten it before. I was able to...
CRABC10CK. Just a heads up, we had spoken in the past about me doing a YouTube channel specifically for the blind, playing high-quality sound games and describing them as well.
Yeah.
I'll be doing that as well as starting streaming after I've finished with this coding school.
Awesome.
Ryan,
Awesome.
Sunken Treasure. Need health.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It gives you health, too. That's a good call. A good call.
Hello, boss. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the words of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Recognize.
Hillary,
No more.
are the descriptions always the same for all the boons?
Yes, they are.
Numbers?
No, they're not the same numbers all the time. If the boon is rarer, the number is different.
Choose Ani. SWIFT Flourish. Is faster.
Swift Flourish.
Specials. Greatest
Blind
Reflex.
Ryan. Ooh. Greatest
You can
reflex.
dash more. Bonus dap. Quick reload. Foes drop. Drop TI me. Special.
Yep.
Katie.
Between those three, I think Greatest Reflex is my best option. Now then. Hey. Give me that.
Paul, got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling.
Auxiliary,
Is that it?
but are they different the same at
Come
different
to help me
rarities?
out?
I think each rarity, if I have it right, I think each rarity is a range. So I think they can be different at the same rarity, but only within a certain
Auxiliary.
threshold.
Ah. Blind Ryan. Yep. Better rarity equals better numbers.
Brilliant.
That's Charon for you, ladies and gentlemen. Our conversationalist Charon. We're here.
Blind Ryan. Karen is a chatty guy.
You're stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider
Auxiliary,
whatever it is
so it
that you're
wouldn't help to have like a
attempting
list with all the descriptions and numbers. Blind Ryan. How'd you like the record scratch? Tongue sticking out.
Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I fought him again and lost.
Blind
Your
Ryan.
whip's not
Well,
been
it would
all that
kinda.
persuasive in the
Tongue sticking out.
past.
here. Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Okay. So I'm not saying Meg is easy. She's not easy. But she does have tells, audio cue tells for attacks. You can literally hear her winding up. So I'll do the best I can, but
Blind
I'm just
Ryan.
saying.
She's easy ER.
Easier, sure.
You can't hurt me.
Blind Ryan. Appy dash for the saves.
Come closer, Thaddeus. You bastard.
Meg, you're being rude.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Damn it.
Blind Ryan. Nice.
The ancient
Kurai.
blood.
Aye aye. Blind Ryan. Got you a blood.
Alright. Now it's important to note, everyone. This is for the sighted folks in the chat. I mean, I'm sure you guys, like I said, I'm not saying none of you have noticed this before, but the reason I highlight all these is to highlight the importance of sound. Therefore, it is important to mention that Titan
Blind
blood
Ryan. And you barely lost any health too.
also makes a sound when it's on the ground. So there you go.
These might know what to do with this.
Okay.
Auxiliary. I found a list with all the boons if you want the link.
Sure, yeah, that'd be great, Ray. I'll take it.
Blind Ryan, MMMK.
So.
How did you?
So that is...
Auxiliary, https://hades.gamepedia.com/boons.
Yeah, thank you, Ray. So it is important to note as well, on this save, that's the first time Meg's been defeated, just so you know. Alright, so there's a fountain there, which you could hear before. Now you can hear the two options for things that are open to us. There's one that will allow us to oh, there's a kiss of sticks here.
4. Hades. Recognizing.
Blind Ryan,
4. LB
I wonder how
kiss of stick.
MBDA will parse all of that. Auxiliary, under the gods heading, click on the name and it will take you to a page with all the boons.
So, whenever he says that, whenever he says that I can't get that, you always know that there's a kiss of sticks option in this well that you can't afford. That's another helpful voice clip that tells me
you have 40 gold.
Every time.
200. 2 is
yeah.
3 is 15.
Reflect I instant. Eris Bangle. Passive. 200. 30. Duration. Ethernet. 6 encounter. S. 150. 6 encounter. 1. Passive. Duration. Passive.
Oh.
Start encounter. S. With your god gauge full.
Yeah, your god gauge full, yeah. Well, I don't want any of those things. So we're gonna move on. And I get to show you guys lava today. I knew I would be able to. Yep. So he said never been this far. Because I'd never, on this save, I've never been this far. Okay, here we go. Welcome to the thing,
getting somewhere.
the place that I hate the most. Welcome to ASPHODEL, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I do want to show you, and please take note, I don't know if you guys want to clip this afterward, but I want to show you...
Ryan, welcome to actual hell.
Right. I want to show you, though, I have a strat for the first room of ASPHODEL, because it's always the same, and this strat basically always works. It's slow, but it should get us there without taking damage, or at least not much damage, if any. So here we go. We're going to go right, we're going to go down, right, down, right, down. Just trust me, just trust me. Just trust me. Okay. As soon as we can hear that geysery thing off in the distance on the right, now we go up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right. We're on the bridge, right.
Ross Miner 00.
Oh.
Interesting. I always just ran straight right to find the boat.
I was just a little bit too far south, but I got there.
Blind Ryan, God, I hate being partially deaf. I never hear any of that. LMAO.
Alright, so... I have to play the entirety... Oh.
Slam dancers. Welcome.
Yeah. I knew this was going to happen pretty quick. I didn't have any lives left. I was at relatively low health. I mean, I knew. But I have to play Asphodel pretty slowly for the most part. And that's how I approach it.
Keep at it.
Ooh, ow, so you got burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right? I know you've got your burning
Damn
feet
plays
and all,
games.
but standing
Lava
in
white frowning
magma,
face.
I'm not so sure
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
God. I both...
Plays games.
How...
Well, magma.
How could I
Silly.
love...
This room is mostly dark.
How could I
There's
love
a
and
magma in the
hate...
center with a glowing pink skull with a bone in the mouth on the floor. There are glowing orange flames from candles providing the light and glowing ghosts that look like embers. They are the only light sources in the room.
Wow,
The first
that's...
room. Ross
Yeah,
Miner
okay,
00.
that's really cool.
Any tips for Asphodel?
Yes, I do have tips, but I was hoping to show
Damn plays
more.
games. I love Hypnos.
I love and hate him at the same time. I love and hate him at the same time.
Right.
Zillary, if you went slower, I could give more details, lol.
So, Ross, so, I don't know. Maybe I should do it earlier. I don't know. So, at some point during the stream, I was going to play a game, at least one run on the save where I have 2 victories. My much higher level
Blind Ryan,
save.
Go slow. Pray for the devs to add a half-second earlier sound cue.
And then I would be able to show off more of it. Because I'm at a point now where I can pretty much guarantee that I'll get through most of it, if not the whole thing, every time. I almost always get to the Bone Hydra now. If not, you know, I don't always win, but I almost always get there. So, in the House of Hades, there's a lot of navigational tricks.
Blind Ryan, I say switch and then call spoilers if you win. Tongue sticking out.
If chat would be okay with that, I'll do it. If chat will be okay with that, I'll do it. But I want to make sure everyone's okay with that idea. Because there could be mid-game...
plays games that Zillery adapt Hades into a full-text adventure, haha.
There could be mid-game spoilers, too.
I want to see a Super Brandon win.
There could be mid-game spoilers, too, because there's characters that I've met in that game that I haven't met in this one. So, a lot of navigational tricks in the House of Hades. The fact that Hypnos always falls asleep again is actually super great for us. It actually is.
Blind Ryan, like sad panda. And singing tree. Tongue sticking out.
Of him, bestowing on him all their worthless
Hillary,
blessings
I am
here
fine with
within
whatever
my
if you'd like to
realm.
play your other save or keep playing this one.
Realm.
Damn plays games.
Explain
I've
to
seen
me
everything,
how
so I'm personally
exactly
fine with
this
anything.
is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Blind Ryan, God, Hades did such good voice work.
Yeah, he did.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative.
Zillery at Damocles games, I just describe things that catch my attention, lol.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix. God.
So actually, I believe Hades and the narrator and Achilles are the same voice actor. And it's actually the guy that always works with Supergiant Games. It's the same guy that was the narrator for Bastion and so on and so forth. It's that guy. But anyway, to find things like that, I pretty much always go through the House of Hades pressing RB just in case something like that happens. Because that was about to happen, Hades is not making his typical sound effects. Usually you hear him...
games. The house contractor has an icon saying he has something new.
You'd usually hear him writing at the desk when you're here most of the time, but since he was going to have that conversation, he didn't have that sound effect. That's how I'd usually find him.
Cerberus.
And Cerberus is gone.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe
Damocles
of
games.
him.
He did 6 voices for this game, I think.
6 voices? Yeah, I think he's also... I think he's also, Asterius.
No time to rest.
Contractor, looking for the contractor. Usually I find the contractor based on... See, this is how important audio is. I usually find the contractor based on the writing desk sound, which Hades is not making right now. Because the contractor's always right to the right of that.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
I know it's over here in this general area, but I'm not getting it. You know, you'd think that would annoy Hades a lot.
Down, I won't want to get back up.
Like, he's right next to... he's very close to Hypnos, and he's always going to listen to that snoring. Alright, we're going to go see if...
Zillery, you keep going behind the desk. I think you want in front.
Yeah, okay, so Achilles is on break. No Achilles today.
Damocles games. Hades, Achilles, Asterius, Poseidon, Charon, and the narrator.
Oh, he's he's Charon too. I didn't even think about Charon. Of course he is. It's so easy. Anyone could have been Charon. I could have been Charon. There we go. So, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you guys this real quick. The contractor menu reads like crap.
Already.
OCR does not handle this menu very well at all.
Recognize. Act or. Perpetually must the underworld be maintained. Work orders.
Like, that stuff reads, that first line reads okay, but now...
Creed Hall. West Hall. Lounge. Bed chambers. Blue NDER. Underworld
Zillery,
renovation.
your
Chambers
gems
may
are covered
contain
by
an
your big cup.
Underworld renovation. Chambers may contain an infernal trove. Keepsake collection. Original. Underworld renovation. Switch. Between IJ Reg Ions.
Blind Ryan, down 2.
Fated list of minor prophecies. Special make the fates prophecies come to pass, and be rewarded.
Okay.
I think we'll go with this. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
So the trouble with that menu, I guess so it's funny. It wasn't that bad that time. But the trouble with that menu most of the time is you can't, like, you can read it, but unlike some menus, you can't tell which one you're actually on, which one you're about to select. So what I mostly do is just go from top to bottom. But this time I got the fated list, so that's cool. Lounge is open.
Blind Ryan, not a bad way to do it.
Anyone in the lounge?
Dama plays games. Underworld fountains are the third option from the top. SLJ1988, I've noticed the music pans in the house. Does that mean anything regarding to navigation, or does it just pans randomly?
35.
Hang on, let me reread that question.
Zillary, I love the ghost has a chef hat.
Yeah, he's the ghost chef. He's a shade working in the lounge as a chef.
35. Edit stream info. Button collapsed. No next edit. Complement out of, or does it just pans randomly? Button SLJ 1988. I've noticed the music pans in the house. Does that?
Oh, the music panning is random. That does not matter. Yeah, that doesn't help at all.
The prodigal son returns.
Hi, Meg.
Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I've
Dama plays games. Have all the characters been described to you?
If you pass me again like that, you best go all the way.
No, not all the characters, no.
I don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Okay. So we had that conversation. That's a thing that happened.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
So now we have the fated list, which is right here.
Scratch one off the fated list.
Right when you get to your room, the fated list is right on the left. So if you just go left from your room entrance, you'll find the fated list. And it looks like we completed a prophecy.
Record 132. To claim. Press. Met Artemis. Met Ares. Met Aphrodite.
I met all the distant relatives.
Met Post. Met Zeus. Haiti.
So we can claim that right now.
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Yay! So there you go. There you go. Look at us doing all the winning. Now the Mirror of Night is in front of us. Relatively. Yeah. 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 There we go. Hi, Mirror of Night. How are you today? Now, please note, please note that I have modded this game slightly, and you'll see. I'll actually show you the Mirror of Night in my other save too. I have modded this game. I am using a mirror mod in the game because we have enough to worry about with the lava that I feel like it balances it more. There's two reasons I use the mod. Number one, this game, as good as it is, was still not designed for us to play it, hence the problem with lava and such. So I feel that it makes it a little bit more fair because we can become more powerful than the typical mirror can make you because of the mod. And ultimately, I think it just serves us to finally be able to push through and get the ending, or see the whole game. Number two, even though it is a mod that makes the mirror better and more powerful, it doesn't feel like cheating because you still have to work for it. You still have to get the darkness yourself, which is why I approve of it. I don't feel like I'm cheating. I feel like, yes, I've increased the level of power that I can reach, but I haven't just done a quick thing to break the game and aha, I'm just a god now, everything's fine. It's not like that, so anyway, that is that. I think we're gonna go here just so it saves.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Oh yeah?
Hey Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Dama plays games. Oh, it just makes the darkness cost cheaper?
No, it does two things. Some darkness costs are cheaper per rank, but it also adds a ridiculous amount of more ranks to every single thing on the Mirror of Night. Lots more. Lots more. 50 in some cases.
You come to the right place regarding that,
hey guys,
pal.
as always, thanks for being here and enjoying the content. As you know, Super Blind Man is attempting to recoup the cost of the PS5 he pre-ordered to ensure launch day coverage, and the costs of moving his website to a more secure and faster server. While any contribution is absolutely appreciated, please consider tipping if you can at http://www.streamlabs.com/superblindman. You'll get a shout out and further progress toward the total goal. Thank you. Tyler Hoot, how is it going at Super Blind Man? Dama plays games.
Going well.
Oh, I see. Dama plays games. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a mod that I really respect for the way that it works. But I think so. I think since I got chat's permission, I'm gonna save here. We're actually gonna go to my. I will keep this save, because I ultimately do want to do more stuff with this save on stream. I want to kind of show the game as it progresses naturally on stream. But because we have some new people here and because they want to see how all this works.
Yes, Brendan, you can go have fun now.
I think
tongue sticking out.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Let's see. Get out of here. We're gonna go to my primary save. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. This is the one where I have 2 victories. We're gonna head back out of here real fast.
Blind Ryan, 3 away from 100.
I won't back down.
Oops, I
Not
didn't mean
now or ever.
I didn't mean to go there. Here. I was trying to leave. There we go.
Kurai, wait, holy crap, is that 60D?
Yep, that's right. Oh, no, don't go back in there. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
Tyler Hoot, how are you doing today at Super
So
Blind
look
Man?
at this mirror. Look at this mirror of night. This is the modded mirror of night, ladies and gentlemen. But I worked for all this. Like that's why I don't mind it. Like I still put in the work, you know? I still that's my darkness, you know? I didn't, you know.
Blind Ryan, why is Stygian Soul 6 seconds?
I believe
https://www.nexusmods.com/hades/mods/41.
I believe it is 6 seconds right now because with the mod, I
Blind
believe
Ryan, it's supposed to start at 5 and go down to 3.
Yeah, I believe that's the. I believe it starts higher at the default with this mod. If I'm right about it, I think maybe possibly. So the thing about the mirror menu.
I see.
The thing about the mirror menu is we can actually tell which item we're on in the mirror menu, unlike the rest. Well, the contractor menu.
Recognize.
So if I scan the screen and just go to the bottom of the screen, or at least the bottom of what the OCR interprets as the text in the screen.
Deal bonus attacks, shadow presence.
I know that this is shadow presence.
Deal bonus attacks, deal damage when striking foes from behind. 489.
There you go.
Striking foes from behind. 10 per rank. Hades.
And if I just go down to the next one and then scan again.
Recognizing. Restore a small amount of your when IU. Thonic vitality.
There's Thonic vitality.
Restore a small amount of your when IU. Exit a chamber. 1 per rank.
So it reads the tooltips this time, and that's very, very helpful.
489.
Very, 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 very helpful.
480.
Very, 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 very helpful. Okay. Alright. So I just wanted to show you guys that, to give you an idea of where I'm at. Let's go ahead and...
Blind Ryan, dude, max out deep pockets. 5 per rank.
I know. I know that. I know. I actually had it maxed out before I respect, Blind Ryan. Before I respect, I had deep pockets maxed out. But then I went and respect.
Blind Ryan, no, it costs only 5 darkness per rank.
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
Blind Ryan, you have enough, I think.
I didn't remember how much darkness I had. Okay. Deep Perkins.
4 in them with Hades.
I gotta find it.
Blind Ryan,
Recognize.
489.
Then regenerate gear for your cast. Then pick it up. Stygians. Hades. Recognize. 4 Hades with some. Start each escopade.
There it is. Hello!
Blind Ryan, Wooled. Blind Ryan, 500 big boys.
That.
And now I have more health, too. So there you go.
Ready, I think.
Worth it!
Zillary, 21 left. Tyler Hoot, LOL maxing stuff out ICP.
That's how I roll. Alright. So the question is, which weapon do we take this time? Blind Ryan, which one's glowing? Because I should take that one. Really, I should.
Blind Ryan, northeast. Tyler Hoot, LOL.
I figure while I have sighted people here, I might as well use the weapon that gives me the bonus.
Spear.
Oh, good. That's not the spear.
What's up, boyo? Ooh, look at that.
That's not the spear either.
Aegis.
No. See, this is what I mean though. It's kind of annoying. That's the blade. It's hard for us to choose what weapon we want. Ow!
Less yakking, more smacking, boy.
Tyler Hoot, 1 over.
It's hard to tell exactly what that means though. If that makes any sense, Tyler. Like they're so close together.
Damn plays games. Zag will say the name if you go into the aspect menu, I think.
Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. It's one of those call outs.
So if you choose a weapon twice. Tyler Hoot, good point, damn it.
That's keepsake.
Blind Ryan, all weapons have different attack sounds.
Yeah, that's why I attack all the time. Like I know that's the shield by the sound. I know that's the bow.
Let me see into your past.
No!
Chiron.
Oops! Oh, I just changed it, that's fine.
Myself.
There you go.
I think I'll try this one.
Why can I just not... I just want the spear.
Damn plays games, like 1-SW. Blind Ryan, spear is southwest of shield.
It is? Oh, there it is! Okay, thank you, that's helpful. Okay, so now... Because I've had some victories, I can show you this menu.
Wait, try Achilles.
Try Achilles?
What do you need there, pal?
I don't think I can. I don't know if I can unlock it or not. By the way, oh,
Ryan, you can.
There's another audio cue that I should tell you guys about. Blind Ryan, I don't.
Does this game have footsteps that you can hear?
Yeah, it does. Blind Ryan, I don't know if you know about this one. The weapon that you're currently holding, its holder makes a different sound than the other ones. So the other one's whisper, and it's kind of still whispering, but it's a different kind of whisper. And because of that,
I have returned.
I can actually find, as long as I'm holding the weapon, I can usually find the one that I'm holding.
Yeah, it glows kinda.
Yeah, but it makes a different sound effect too.
Blind Ryan, Achilles is 1 down.
Alright.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
Whoa, what was that?
Alright. We'll try this
Blind
out.
Ryan, that's what I mean. It audibly glows.
Oh yeah, it audibly glows, yeah. Yeah, it's a different sound effect.
Blind Ryan, and you can level if you want. Damn plays games. The weapons go. SW most is sword, then a little bit NE is spear, then a bit more NE is shield, almost directly east is bow, a little SW is fists, then a bit more SW is rail.
Okay. Wait, so the fist and rail are southwest of what?
Games. Oh, sorry for the last two, I mean SE.
Southeast, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I
Blind
was like, wait, what?
Alright,
so what does this aspect do now? You said the special does, oh, it's a teleport. Right, you said it was a teleport.
Auxiliary, there's 3 on each side of the corner. Tyler, that super blind man, someone told me about the lava and victory in Discord. Blind Ryan, hang on. I'll find the wiki.
Okay. So now you guys get to see my heat gauge menu, which does read pretty well with OCR. But I don't know... So here, the weird thing is, the first time I looked at this menu, for some reason it didn't read very well, probably because it was like tutorializing the menu for me, and it got confused, or OCR got confused. So I don't know what the first thing I turned on actually was. I legitimately do not know what the first thing I turned on. I know what the second thing I turned on was. I turned on overtime. But I don't know what the first thing I turned on was. So, because now this menu reads just fine. I can't really explain why it didn't before, but now it does.
Infer conditions. Terms. 1. Choose any conditions. 2. Fill heat gauge to 1. 3. Get out USINCTHE Eternal Fart. Heat gauge exceeded. Choose fewer conditions. Bounties. Weapon. 80.
Yeah, apparently I can choose fewer conditions.
Blind Ryan, after your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. Post rush damage for 4 attacks / casts. Damn plays games. I see 1 tick of calisthenics program and 1 thing of forced overtime.
Yeah.
AEU playing this on PC at Super Blind.
Okay, so calisthenics program is what I activated before.
144. Hello. I bought this game a few minutes ago, and attempted to turn on God mode. When I hit enter on what I thought was God mode, it made a really low bong-like noise. Is that the one I was looking for?
It probably is, yeah. It does make a sound when you turn it on. It's kind of a low bong with kind of some higher dings at the end of it. Does that make any sense? So since I don't need two things on right now, how do I actually turn one off? I actually don't know the answer to this question.
No, God mode is sort of a ding only.
Is it? Okay, then I'm wrong. I apologize. It's if you go into options, it is 5 down and 1 right, and that's where God mode is.
That menu is weird.
It's 5 down and 1 right.
Blind Ryan, they're all +/- arrows.
Right. So that one's gone now?
Blind Ryan, yep.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't need that. Apparently I don't really understand the bounty system. I really don't. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. But it's all good.
Boy, get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did the wrong thing. Alright.
This ought to be interesting.
Here we go.
Blind Ryan, you're good to go. Here's how it works. Beat the game. Add a heat somewhere. Goes per weapon.
It's per weapon. So because I beat the game with... Wait.
Blind Ryan, some heats are 2 or more cost.
Wait, no, I still don't get it. Because I beat the game with the bow. Right? So... why was it saying my heat gauge was exceeded just now? Or is it because I'm using the spear? So, like... Okay. Maybe I get it.
You beat the game with the bow and spear. So the next bow or spear should need to be at 1. Like it is now.
I beat the game... The first time I beat the game with the spear...
Damocles games.
Was...
For each weapon, you get bounties from each boss on 1 heat. Then if you've gotten those already, you get a bunch of darkness instead.
Okay.
And then if you want more bounties, you need to increase heat to 2. Blind Ryan, before, it was at 4. Connor_144. Is this aim assist thing I saw in options any good, and is it on by default?
Aim assist?
Games. It was exceeded because forced overtime was giving you 3 heat.
Aim assist is good, and it is on by default, yes. Okay. So, okay, but when I beat the game with the spear... Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna try to explain what I mean here. The spear was the first time I beat the game, okay? The first time. So, heat was at 0 with that, right?
Connor_144. Okay, so I hope I didn't turn it off by mistake now. Hehe. Blind Ryan, yep.
Okay, so... since I haven't beaten the game with the spear again, I should do that on Heat 1. I should work to do that on Heat 1. Since I beat it with the bow...
Plays games. Yes.
The bow is done with Heat 1. Okay. I think I get it now. Okay.
I shall do everything within my power to defend you from the perils of your journey, Zagreus.
Damocles games. 0 heat. Then if you got those bounties, you need 1 heat for the next.
Got it.
Damocles games. Yet.
Got it. Get it. Okay.
Blind Ryan. Yep. Which you are on now due to calisthenics.
Right.
But
okay.
it's per weapon. So your bow and spear are 1 heat.
A Teehee, blessings of the Cray-eyed daughter of the KINs.
Wait, now how is the spear 1 heat? Because I haven't beaten the game with the spear with 1 heat. I beat it with 0 heat. That was the first time.
Choose on heat. Divine Flare, Skrkiel, Year. Special, Phalanx, damages foe, Y alert, special, press fort, deflect, turn foes attack, cast damage, Divine Dash. Your dash deals, dash dam.
Divine Dash.
58, 80.
Divine Dash.
Auxiliary, 3 rare. Damocles games, rare Divine Dash, 3rd option. Blind Ryan, you beat it with the spear. First win. 0 heat. Now it's at 1 heat.
Okay, but I beat it with the bow.
You had calisthenics program on still.
I beat it with the bow on with calisthenics on. So I beat it at 1 heat with the bow. So shouldn't the bow be higher now?
Sock someplace else. How'd that happen?
How'd that happen?
Blind Ryan, I understand. No. It counts for the lowest. Damn it, plays games. Whatever you do with the bow is irrelevant for what you do with the spear.
Dang, this is an interesting aspect.
Blind Rhino, I wish I could do that.
Darkness.
10 heat and get a shit ton of blood and diamonds.
Ooh, I can demonstrate fishies. So, by the way, Blind Ryan, not just the ding, you can actually hear the fish.
Blind Ryan, it always just defaults to the lowest. Damn it, plays games. Ah, I see you beat it with 1 heat on when you hadn't beaten it at all with the bow. Damn it, plays games. Yeah, that would have gotten your bounties for 0.
Okay. Okay.
Sure, why not?
Alright, fishies. No. No. Yes.
Got you. I got a skill scion.
So there you go. Fishing
Blind
is super
Ryan,
accessible.
So you basically did a flex without realizing it. Connor_144.
I did a flex.
Any advice on how to utilize enemies more efficiently in this game?
I did a flex
So
without
far,
realizing
I've
it.
been flailing around until it makes gory noises, which results in me losing a lot of health in the first room alone because I can't kill things fast enough. Ryan, and you got the rarest fish.
Connor, that's going to come with time. And the reason I say that is because every single weapon has...
Damn it, plays games. Amazing. LOL.
Has,
I am so bad at fishing.
Has very different ranges, okay? Like the spear...
Blind Ryan, Connor, you don't have auto-aim on, I don't think. LOL.
The spear has very long range, although it's melee. The spear is your longest melee range weapon. The bow has pretty good range too, but it's not like perfect range, you know what I'm saying? So you will learn over time what the ranges for the weapons are. And in the case of the spear, you can actually literally improve the range. Although I'm using a different aspect now. I'm trying Achilles' aspect.
Blind Ryan, you can get that hammer on Achilles. Connor_144, how do you change and unlock weapons? I literally only just went into the first room, died once, and started again before you went live. Blind Ryan, get keys.
Yep. As soon as you get some keys, you can unlock more weapons in your courtyard. That is really interesting. I'm still undecided as to whether I like this.
Blind Ryan, Achilles is great for travel.
It is, but how does it improve... Like, I upgraded it once. How does that make it better? Like, what I'm seeing is you teleport to where you throw the spear, which is, I mean, fine. But how does the second upgrade that I did make it any better than it was?
Connor_144, do the devs know the blind community is playing this?
They do now. They sure do now.
Blind Ryan, when you teleport, you get 4 attacks worth of 75% extra damage.
Okay. Okay, I see.
Blind Ryan at Connor_144, I was very persistent.
Just in time.
Okay, I'm starting to get used to this.
SLJ1988, sorry for a newbie question, but there is something I don't understand. Do you unlock more missions as you play? If so, how do you find the door to the mission you want to play, so you don't choose the wrong mission and keep playing the same mission over and over again?
No. Okay, I think I know where your stumbling block is here, Orin. Or SLJ, sorry. I think I know where it is. So we were talking about the heat gauge. Let me pause for a second so it's not as annoying. We were talking about the heat gauge.
Blind Ryan, it's the same mission. It's just a long mission.
Yeah. It's
out.
The heat gauge does not exist until you've beaten the game once. Once you've beaten the game once, you can then activate the heat gauge, which is essentially going to make something about the game more difficult. It's what you can actually choose what about the game gets more difficult. You know what I'm saying? And when you do that, you'll get
Ryan, or you cannot activate the heat gauge and farm darkness.
I guess you could also not activate and farm darkness. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, let's see what I was gonna say. So if you want to farm certain currencies like Titan blood and diamonds and things like that, which are things you need to upgrade your weapons and such, then you need to...
You can never go the wrong way through a door, like it can't lead you away.
Yeah, that's true. It can't lead you away. Yeah, that's true. But if you want to farm certain things, then you want to activate the heat gauge little by little and make the game little by little more difficult for you, but it'll help you unlock more and more things as you do that. But you never have to do it. Everything is completely optional. Now, as you play the game, the story progresses as well. So the most important thing, I think, that anyone that's new to this game needs to remember is don't worry so much about dying, because dying is super important in this game. It is a part of the game. Dying is literally how the story progresses in this game, in most cases. So, don't worry about dying. It's just part of the story. It's just you're having fun. Alright, anyway, Chaos Portal. Get that.
SLJ1988. Oh wow, I see. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Damn plays games. Dying is a part of progressing the plot, yet.
Yep, dying is super important.
Alright.
By the way, that sound...
Ryan, like Dorf Fort says, dying is fun.
That sound, when you first get into the Chaos Portal, tells you where Chaos is. But only vaguely. And it only plays once.
Plays games. No one is expected to just win without a bunch of deaths.
Yep, exactly. Alright, what should our Chaos Boon be?
Choose Sloth Ambush. For the next 3 encounters...
Sloth Ambush? No, I don't like that.
Afterward, you deal 76 excruciating grasp. For the next 3 encounter, S, you take 21 damage.
Blind Ryan, 3.
Excruciating Flourish. For the next 4 encounter, S, you take 32 damage.
Yep.
Afterward, your deals 300. Yep. Hades.
Auxiliary, 2 epic.
Nah, I want 3.
Come on then.
Blind Ryan, 6-second cast cooldown is an eternity. Auxiliary, not giving advice LOL. Just info. Connor_144, staying alive is hazardous to your health. Be a responsible human and die regularly. A lost head a day can limit bay.
Exactly. Dang, that was pretty cool.
Pathetic.
I have to admit, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Hit skull with spear. Teleport to rest of skulls. Kill all of them.
Recognize the divine your dash deal dash. Press to use to deflect.
Do the pressure plates for traps make a noise when you step on them?
They do. They technically do, but it's too late by then, if that makes any sense. Like, it's a noise, but it's not really a reactable one.
680.
So we're gonna upgrade Divine Dash.
Blind Ryan, you basically did a belly flop into a pile of skulls. Loss.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay. So I just figured out that I could make the choice. If I hit special again, I teleport to it. If I don't, if I just hit attack, I just bring the spear back to me.
Blind Ryan, oh cool. Connor_144, in the boon menu. I can't really tell what boon is selected using OCR. I just kind of wing it by looking at the descriptions because they change as I scroll.
I hate Brimstone. I hate Brimstone so much. There.
Blind Ryan.
Okay.
Spear teleport away from them, I guess.
Yeah, that's. I probably should do that. I'm still getting used to using this aspect. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool, but I have to get used to it.
Damma plays games. Would you say this is a very fun game to play compared to others?
I would.
Blind perspective,
I would.
Blind
I
Ryan.
would.
Well.
In spite of the problems with like the lava, Yes, it's still a lot of fun.
The Hydro passive duration Trove Track 3 chamber 45-50 passive Ensure and Infer
Hydrolite Trove Tracker
Stygian Shard.
Stygian Shard. I like all those, but I think I'm gonna take Hydrolite, and I'm gonna take. Let's take Trove Tracker so I can demonstrate that.
Should help keep me going.
Blind Ryan at Dama plays games. Trust me, blind gamers are used to a lot worse. A lot.
To answer the question about
44, how do you deal with lava?
Well, we'll get to that. Trust me, we'll get to that. To answer the question about boons, though, here's how you can tell which boon you're on. First of all, as long as you don't move the arrows when you do OCR, the boons are always read in order that they appear. So that's one way to tell. But another way to tell is if a boon benefits your attack or your special or your cast or your dash, the description of what that thing is, like you press A to dash. If you see that at the bottom of the screen, if you go to the end with OCR
Blind
and
right,
see
dash west equals Zeus.
And see how
dash west equals shop.
See what tooltip is there at the bottom. That'll be what the thing you're currently on affects. So if you're like, I'm not sure if I'm on Divine Dash or something shot or whatever, just check the bottom. You'll see that it's affecting your dash. And be like, oh, I'm on Divine Dash. I can just press A and there you go. I hope that helps.
Let's go, Doomstone.
Dan plays games. The Zeus one is probably a mini boss. Blind run. Good thing he's got range. SLJ1988, are the menu items clickable with the mouse? If yes, then you might be able to click on the text in the OCR result to activate them when the OCR doesn't read the text in the right order.
Actually, I don't know the answer to that, but I assume that they are. I assume they are mouse clickable.
Hero and Olympus, nephew, would take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
Dama plays games. Ozag doesn't make any noise about getting hit by the lasers. That sucks.
No, it does give you a controller vibration, and there is a pain cry, but it's much quieter than the rest of combat, especially in that fight. There actually are sound effects for it.
Blind Ryan. Shit like that makes me want to stay in Hades. LMAO.
The Lord, choose Oni, Lightning Strike. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe.
So okay, so Lightning Strike is my first one.
S. R-A-R-E. Lightning damage.
Lightning.
Electric Shot.
Electric Shot is my second
13.
one.
R-A-R-E. Cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Your cast damage. Zeus Aid. 57.
And Zeus Aid is my third one.
R-A-R-E. Call.
Looks like they're all rare.
Makes lightning rapidly strike nearby foes for 1 point.
If I'm reading it correctly, they're all rare.
Call. Makes
Blind
lightning
Ryan.
rapidly.
1.
Your lightning max stage.
Yeah, I think lightning. Yeah.
Is it spelling out rare for all of them?
Yeah, it is.
Silly,
it sure is.
They are.
Thunder time.
So we picked Lightning Strike.
Plays games. Oh, I play on keyboard and mouse, so I wasn't sure which effects cause controllers vibrations. Lyrics in 227. How do you find fishing places and what buttons do you use to fish?
If there's a fishing spot in the room that you're in, it'll make a very distinct dinging sound.
Come try me.
Blind Ryan, RB, and there's a sound cue.
Yep, there's a sound cue.
Blind Ryan, pay a trove. Forgot about that. Dama plays games. Do troves make sounds?
Yes, they do. Which is why I wanted to do a trove, so I could show you.
Fools.
That sound right there, that sound you can hear in the background there, that's the trove. That is the sound the trove makes.
Yeah, might as well.
Security.
Dama plays games. No way to tell what the reward is, though, I guess.
No.
Blind Ryan, field trove. Nice. Hey guys, as always, thanks for being here and enjoying the content. As you know, Super Blind Man is attempting to recoup the cost of the PS5 he pre-ordered to ensure launch day coverage, and the cost of moving his website to a more secure and faster server. While any contribution is absolutely appreciated, please consider tipping if you can at http://www.streamlabs.com/superblindman. You'll get a shout-out, and further progress toward the total goal. Thank you.
That's enough.
Blind Ryan. It shows on the bottom of the screen, but it uses icons.
Okay. And the same sound to collect your reward as well.
Cheers, Father.
So there you go. We got our reward. To answer the earlier question about fishing.
Blind Ryan. 97 health. Noise.
The earlier question about fishing. You'll get a ding in the room where you have a fishing spot if there is one. And you can actually hear the fish jumping every
Thanks so much
2 or 3 seconds from the fishing
spot. If you're
spot.
enjoying the content and
so that's how you find it.
Or are interested in learning more
to
about
actually
Blind Man
fish
and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the
I'll wait till
support
Nightbot's
or
done.
socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show.
To actually fish, you go to the fishing spot once you've heard it and found it, and press RB, and that'll cast your line out. And
Blind
then you...
Ryan. Maybe you can. I never hear it. LMAO. Damn, I miss a lot.
Well, then you have to wait for 2 things. There's a vibration cue and an audio cue. They happen at the same time. So you'll feel, if you're using a controller, you'll feel a vibration cue on the left side of the controller. That means that the fish is kind of, curious but not actually biting. Once you feel it on the right side of the controller, and the splash sound is much louder and more in your face, hit RB as fast as you possibly can, and you will get your fish.
Blind Ryan. Sometimes I get overexcited and spasm click on the first bump. Damn, it plays games. LOL, I bet people with the Use My Eyes app would love to tell you which doors have what icons while you're playing.
Man, that's useful.
Blind Ryan. Totally. Tongue sticking out.
I know you're over here somewhere.
SLJ1988. I'm getting more and more exciting about this game. I guess I have a lot to learn. LOL.
There's a lot to take in, but once you get it, then you've got it. You know? Where's
Blind Ryan.
Whoa.
Second upgrades tend to be better base weapons. Chaos Shield is bestiest.
I'm just making a mockery of those guys.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Oh, there's a well.
Blind Ryan. Although Talon Punch is pretty damn good too. Pull.
Recognize the RIT 4, LV2, LLFA instant, restore up to 21E.
Life Essence.
Chimera Jerky.
Chimera
Passive,
Jerky.
deals, duration, Cyclops Jerky.
Or Cyclops. I might take Cyclops.
Duration,
Cyclops
20s,
Jerky.
30, counter, 40, counter, UPOND, 70, instant, provides life. Your life total is 7979. Lose a Talfarin.
Alright. I don't need Life Essence.
80s.
So I will take Cyclops Jerky.
Auxiliary. You have enough for all of them.
Yeah, but I don't need them all.
Damn, it plays games. I guess the meter aspect would be hard to use. I'm not sure if there's a sound effect when the special is charged.
You mean the God Gauge? There actually is. There's a sound for that too. You can, in fact, you can ask Blind Ryan. In the fight that he watched where I fought Hades, I used that a lot.
Blind Ryan. When it's fully charged, yet are there noises for the incremental charges? I never hear this.
There we go. Hi, Aphrodite.
Blind Ryan. Lightning attack and cast are blind friendly due to the chain lightning. Damn, it plays games. Oh, it does. When fully charged.
No, it actually does. No, it does on a per notch basis. It makes a sound every time a notch is charged.
Recognize B-O-O-1 Epic T-E. The most rate.
Okay, so sometimes it shows the rarity value before the boon. So I know that
1 epic.
I was gonna say I know that something is epic.
Unobservant for not noticing these things.
Choose on E. Passion dash
Blind
LV2.
Ryan, it does on per charge too. Damn, I hate.
Yeah, it does.
Your dash
Being
deals
in love
damage
with
where
the
you
music.
end up. INFL like
Blind
the
Ryan,
NG weak.
3.
I was gonna say I don't really want to replace Divine Dash, even though Passion Dash is epic. I don't want to replace Divine
Dash damage will replace Aphrodite 40. Call. Fires a seeking year. Charmed max gate
There's your
LLFA
call.
any chamber bonus life gain 5 seconds.
Oh.
Any chamber LLFA AFF affirmation.
Yes, life affirmation. Any chamber rewards are worth more.
Bonus life gain.
Any. By the way, remember, it still can't read the icons, so I believe it actually says any heart chamber rewards are worth more. But OCR just ignores the heart because it doesn't know what it is.
Blind Ryan, yep.
Well, the door.
Zillory, I think it was Gem.
I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's heart chamber rewards.
Zillory, but I wasn't paying attention until right before you closed. Blind Ryan, East. Blind Ryan,
East.
2 keys.
How did I miss it? I missed it. No. And see, this is one of the things I would bring up to the
Blind
devs
Ryan,
if I could.
Southeast.
There should be a way to, at the very least, replay those door sounds so we can find them if we lose them. Like if we don't get there in time
Blind
before
Ryan,
it stops
north
playing.
a bit. Blind Ryan, so close. Northwest 1 dash.
Got it. Yay! Thanks, Blind Ryan. Well, that did not work the way I wanted it to work.
SLJ 198. I didn't hear the door sound. Blind Ryan, you have a new challenge someday, Brandon. Beat an Erebus challenge.
Alright. By the way, it's worth noting this too. Keys also make a sound ambiently when they're on the ground. Of all things, keys make a sound when they're on the ground. That little plinking noise you hear, that's the key. So there you go. SLJ, you say you didn't hear the door sound? Pay attention to the sound you hear after I pick up the key. That's the sound that tells you where the door is.
Blind Ryan at Damocles game.
That sound.
Flex 2 at.
That sound.
Blind guy no damages Erebus.
I don't even know what an Erebus challenge is.
Oh.
That sound is a hint as to where the doors are.
Blind Ryan, Artie to southeast. Blind Ryan, ah.
Alright. The door's on the right, so all the things he's selling should be on the left. Or at least approximately. Yep.
Thank you, mate.
Recognize B. O.
Blind
1
Ryan,
T.
palm,
Her
afro,
intoxic.
food.
Choose on E. H E or T break flourish. Skrtiel deals more damage in INFL iced weak. Year. Special damage.
Heartbreak flourish.
Crush shot. 80. Cast is a wide, short range. Year.
Crush
Cast
shot
damage. Wave of despair.
Or wave of despair.
90. After you take damage. Damage foes. Revenge damage. 50. E. Special. Press 4. Weak. Status. At least less damage. 580.
Blind Ryan, I'd take one, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Put something on the special. Might as well.
Don't need that right now.
Yeah, I don't need food. I don't need your food. Where's the palm, though? I'm very sorry.
Should save my coin for something I need.
The problem is, there we go.
Always a
The
plan.
problem is, palms of power don't make any sound when on the ground, so you kind of have to just wander around near Karen to
Blind
find
Ryan,
them.
1.
Opret. There. Choose on Lightning Strike LV2. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Lightning damage. 17. Hard break flourish LV deals your special divine your dash deal divine dash LV2 LV3. Hades.
Yep, I agree. Also, Blind Ryan, I just want to remind you, because I don't know, you might have forgotten. And I am messing with you when I say this, but you might have. I'm worried that you might have forgotten that this is my game, not your game.
Been waiting here to beat you to a
Blind
bloody
Ryan,
pulp,
I keep
my
forgetting.
blood.
I'm just messing with you.
Blind Ryan, I am an addict after all.
She's getting mad.
Blind Ryan, Aleppo. Black. Lock. There eventually comes a point where you fight all three at once. That has to be tough. Blind Ryan, there's a special story thing with Tiz. You can teach her a word.
I got to that. I got to that.
It's called extreme measures.
Hey, guess what? I kicked the crap out of her. I mean, pretty much. Not as fast as I've seen other people do it, but I did kick the crap out of her.
Limitless darkness.
Blind Ryan, it has 4 levels. 1 for each boss level. Didn't lose a life.
Okay.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Which to choose?
We're gonna switch our artifact. This is what I usually do, by the way, to Skelly's Tooth.
Might help.
To give us even more of a shot.
Recognize P. Oh, 1 purse deals more damage in Hades.
I don't want to purge anything.
Recognize LB5, LB2, the Rich LL Faya, instant, restore up to 30V. Skeleton 38,
2.
Skeletal LU 38-0, 60-0, passive, in fishing, passive, insure. Fishing point.
Oh yeah, that's good, yeah.
Cyclops, passive, wire attack deals 300 0 damage. Cyclops jerky.
Yep, so we're gonna ensure a fishing point will spawn ahead.
Payment in full.
I think that's all I'll take for now. No, go away.
Heading up.
Blind Ryan, day object lesson.
Right. I think it'll spawn here. Yep.
Up here.
Okay, so that ding that you heard right, you know, as he got in here, that's the sound of
Auxiliary.
the
That's the first time I've seen the map.
That's the sound of the fishing spot being in the room, basically. That sound is not positional. I don't know why. It's actually the only one that isn't. That sound has nothing to do with where the fishing spot actually is. It's always in the center. But, fortunately, we have the jumping fish sounds to know where it actually is. So we're going to make our way slowly over. There it is on the right. I hear it.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Auxiliary, there's a bunch of skeletons and piles of skulls and vases filled with skulls and decorated with bones in this room.
Come on up.
SLJ1988, what are fishes good for? Blind Ryan, oh I hear it too. Well I love the music too much so bled.
Fishes...
Like around the edges.
Fishes can be traded for gems.
Blind Ryan, breakfast.
You can give the fish...
Currency.
Yeah, breakfast. You can give the fish to the cook, and he will trade you. He'll give you gems in exchange, which can be used for house contractor work. So it's all good. It's all good.
SLJ1988, oh nice.
There we go. We took no damage that time. Yay! No damage. Alright.
Chaos Bringer 216. Ah, Hades again?
Yep, that's
Blind
right.
Ryan, gems, keys, nectar, more gems, and a special currency for Tartar, Aspho, Elysium, sticks, and grease. Chaos Bringer 216. I'm looking forward to playing this properly when I actually have functional headphones. Blind Ryan, can you catch the Titan Blood Sturgeon?
Fool.
Auxiliary, the boat is made of skulls. The ice flow river the magnet. At the front is like a headstone.
Oh, there goes one life.
right there.
Okay, we have a Chaos Portal, so we have options. Now, one of my strats with Asphodel.
Chaos Bringer 216. I have a portal. Blind Ryan. Good thing you died before chaos.
One of my strats for Asphodel kind of sucks, but it is a strat that has worked for me, and I hate to do it, but here you go. This is another blind person strat for Asphodel. Blind Ryan, you're gonna hate this.
Chaos Bringer 216. Reload spam time.
I am going to ignore that Chaos Portal. Why? Because the Chaos Portal is off to the right of me, but I know the exit to the next chamber is basically directly ahead.
Blind Ryan, wah, boo, and stuff.
But do you see why? I'm more likely to hit the next chamber if I ignore the Chaos Portal. If I don't,
Blind Ryan, I do see why.
I might spend time trying to find it and end up in more lava that way. I do the same thing with troves in Asphodel. I typically ignore them unless I'm right by them. And, you know, if I have to, basically I decide, am I willing to take the chance?
Chaos Bringer 216. Is there any audio for the lava at all?
There is. Oh yeah,
Blind
there
Ryan.
sure is.
Oh, I can guide you. This is the Donut Lake floor. Chaos Bringer 216. I can't tell with these broken headphones.
Yeah, there's audio. Oh yeah. There's plenty of audio. There's you can hear yourself burning as you're burning. Well, I thought it was directly ahead. That's funny.
Blind Ryan, river. Chaos Bringer 216. So I was looking at the scripts for this game. I think it'd be probably impossible to get, say, screen reader reading of menus working, but you could probably get better audio cues.
Yeah. Well, I may be SOL no matter what.
Blind Ryan, trust me, Chaos. I've done as much as I can to get the devs on board. Chaos Bringer 216. We would need the help of the developers to get full accessibility. Blind Ryan, northeast.
Ah, screw it. Oh, too late.
Oh, damn it.
This is the
Chaos
trouble,
Bringer
though.
216. Wow, that kills you, Sat. Dem plays games. Super Giant Games are good people. You could ask.
No, we did ask. That's the thing. We did ask.
Word nerd 512 at Chaos Bringer 216.
There it is.
https://gethup.com/shades. Sturlock. Yeah, it was a hard no.
Well, I disagree. It wasn't a hard no. It was, that's really cool, but we can't do it.
Chaos Bringer 216. I hate to suggest it, but like, you will probably mod out the lava. Blind Ryan, trust me, at Dem plays games. I offered my skin. I can't ask any more than I already have.
Ready for them.
Word nerd 512. Really early. Just does basic door detection. Need to start whacking away at it again. Dem plays games. Wow, really? I'm surprised.
So I'll tell you what. You know where this is helpful? You know where that teleport is helpful? Asphodel Combat.
If it was an early access, they would have. Chaos Bringer 216. I need to start giving people my resume or something.
So, the teleport on the aspect of Achilles for this spear is very helpful during Asphodel Combat, because here's the thing: as blind people, as a blind person, I am nervous to dash in Asphodel because I might end up in lava. But if I throw a spear and it hits an enemy...
I am Razor. Hey man, just wanted to send you my late congrats on receiving the PS5 and continuing to be a badass advocate of blind gaming.
Hey, thank you. If I throw a spear and it hits an enemy,
Damma plays games.
I can teleport to them as long as they're not in lava. So there you go. That actually is helpful. Once again, it sounds like it's right ahead of us.
Chaosbringer 216. How do you know they're in lava, though? Blind Brian.
They make the same sound as you when they're in lava.
Sadly. I load Epic Game Store. Chaosbringer 216. Oh.
Okay, we got that. We got that one. That one was pretty much ahead of us. I had to go to the right a little bit, but it was pretty much ahead of us. Oh, a shop. Okay. Shops in Asphodel. I have died in a shop in Asphodel. But, what I've learned is...
Chaosbringer 216. If this was a side-scroller or something, this would probably be perfectly accessible.
If you go right and up, primarily, in shops, you'll usually get to the items that Charon is selling.
I am Razor. I heard you actually played Last of Us 2. How did that go? Being so active of a game?
I am Razor. I did not just play Last of Us 2, I worked on The Last of Us 2 for 3 years. That's a thing I was a part of. I helped make that game.
Blind Ryan, play it. He made it accessible.
Yep.
LMAO. Blind Ryan, he is the man.
Oh, 0. Strop, choose on E. Flood shot.
Okay, flood shot.
Damages, your cast. Cast damage. Hydraulic might.
SLJ1988.
Hydraulic might.
Wow, the shopkeeper sounds like a monster.
Yeah, he kind of is.
50-60. Your attack and initial damage bonus. Ocean's Bounty.
Ocean's Bounty.
10 seconds and encounter. S.
Hydraulic might is, I don't know, it doesn't, it's actually, hydraulic might for blind people isn't really great for Asphodel.
Toward Nerd 512.
Because
sounds like me after a few too many beers.
Because we always
Ryan, Ocean's Bounty.
We always play
Resort. All right, I read about that now that you mention it.
We always play Asphodel really slowly, so hydraulic might's not good for blind people in Asphodel, I don't think. So we'll go with Ocean's Bounty, yeah. That was the third one.
Initial Ocean's 10 RA any and no chain reward value.
Yeah.
Hades.
Yeah, Ocean's Bounty. Okay, now.
Blind Ryan. Oh crap.
What? Did I pick the wrong one?
Blind Ryan. Yeah.
Oh dang. Well, I know what happened then. I know what happened. That wasn't OCR's fault, it was mine. I have this problem.
The Barge of Death is always here for me.
Okay, I'm gonna pause. There's a lot of things to say right now. I have this problem where when I do a scan with OCR, I try to
all aboard the party boat.
I try to read it too quickly. And when you do that, if you're too fast, if you try to move the arrow keys to read something faster than the scan is done, it'll send the arrow key press to the game itself. So I know what happened. I basically technically pressed up once before I even started reading the OCR results, and because I'm too like impatient, I guess. I don't know. And so I was on the re-roll option, and then I went down twice to the second option instead of the third one. So that's what happened. It's my fault. It's not OCR's fault. But another reason I wanted to pause.
216. I've done this so many times.
One of the reasons I wanted to pause though is I want to talk about the Barge of Death, because the Barge of Death is, believe it or not, in Asphodel, a safe space. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I feel safe in the Barge. It's not a safe space like technically, but there's no lava.
Ryan, party boat for Reals.
There's no lava on the Barge of Death, so you can dash around this. If you get this room, you can dash around. You can throw stuff. It's for blind people. By comparison, it's safe. So here we go.
Blind Ryan, it's kind of a Styx teaser. Chaosbringer 216. I wish the game had a specify lock-on button, honestly. Chaosbringer 216. So you could target your dashes.
I mean, you still kind of can, though.
Chaos Bringer 216. Only in 8 directions.
We win.
I'll have you know the power of the seas themselves is yours once more, nephew.
Chaos Bringer 216.
So how about
Also,
you
I
put
kept
it to a
trying
trifle
OT double tap
purpose
when I
and
was
go
first playing
smash
real
some
slow.
stuff?
Oh yeah, you have to unlock that.
Recognize B O O S E Lord and D.
Chaos Bringer
Choose on
216. Like double tap a direction to fighting game dash.
Oh, that's okay. I thought you meant double dash. Okay.
Flood shot. Damages.
Okay, flood shot.
Cast.
Boo.
0. RAR. Cast damage. Poseidon's aid. 57
Poseidon's
RAR.
aid.
Call. Makes use.
I like Poseidon's aid personally.
Impact. Max gauge. Sunken treasure. 300.
Oh.
7 RAR.
Oh,
Gain a
a
random.
sunken treasure.
OOE. Cast. Hades.
Let me guess, Blind Ryan. Sunken treasure, right? You do like your sunken treasure. I know that.
Chaos Bringer 216. You know you can do light heavy cast dash all cancels, right? Blind Ryan. 2 or 3 would work.
I think, yeah, you know what?
Blind Ryan. All rare, so it's a picky.
I think I'm going to take the call. I really like Poseidon's call. It's worked for me in the past very well, so I'm going to take the call. So. Yo. Check it, yo. Remember when I said the Barge of Death was safe? It's still safe. Until you leave it. Super easy to get out of as well.
Blind Ryan. What? Blind guy likes being invulnerable. Chaos Bringer 216. I mean, he doesn't.
Oh!
Blind Ryan. I like Artie's call. 10 arrows of death.
Well, that was bad. Oh, dang.
Chaos Bringer 216. I don't even hear what hit you most of the time.
That was lava that killed me there.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh.
Okay, now.
Lots of arrows and rifts.
Now this is by the way, I want to explain what I just did. I feel like I need to explain that. Oh wow, I definitely need to pause here. I want to explain what I just did. You guys might have been like, what the heck did you just do? That was crazy. Why did you dash across?
Oh shit.
Why did you dash across the map? Why did you do that? The reason is, when the door sound played after I picked up the darkness from that room, it played from way off in the far to the left. So I knew.
Blind Ryan. Blind luck mad dash. Tongue sticking out.
Well, here's the thing. I knew that if I tried to just move hesitantly towards the room.
Chaos Bringer 216. Now there was no lava to the left.
Or towards the door. That I would probably, I would probably not find it in time for before the sound stops playing, because it plays for like
Chaos
2 or 3
Bringer
seconds.
216. Actually, I shouldn't buy things like that. These headphones are broken.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that. Lava.
Blind Ryan. It's ASPHO.
Lava
There's
doesn't.
always lava to
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah. Lava doesn't
Tongue
make a
sticking out.
specific sound, Chaos Bringer. Like, you can't really tell where it is, unless you're in it. Even those geyser sounds you hear, isn't necessarily where the lava is. Like, there's patches of lava, there's little rivers of lava. Yeah, you can't really
Chaos
tell.
Bringer 216. Oh, okay. I thought that's what they were.
Nope. I mean, yes, I think they're also lava, but like, there's different types of lava spots, if that makes any sense.
Nightbit. Hey guys, as always, thanks for being here and enjoying the content. As you know, Super Blind Man is attempting to recoup the cost of the PS5 he pre-ordered to ensure launch day coverage, and the costs of moving his website to a more secure and faster server. While any contribution is absolutely appreciated, please consider tipping if you can at http://www.streamlabs.com/superblindman. You'll get a shout out, and further progress toward the total goal. Thank you. Blind Ryan, get the mirror mod. Invest in all the life things ever. Chaosbringer 216, I think he did.
I did, yeah. Well, not all of them. I don't. It's not fully upgraded yet, but it's I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well.
Chaosbringer 216, is the mirror mod infinite?
No, it's not infinite. It has limits, but its limits are much higher, and absolutely allow us to push through and beat this game. I mean, I've beaten it twice now. I can personally speak to that. So there you go. So yeah, the reason I mad dashed like that is because I knew that if I moved hesitantly, I wouldn't get there anyway by the time the door sound stopped. And I knew it was off to the left, so I knew I at least had a prayer.
Blind Ryan,
and
it has limits. Very high limits. Very accessible and surprisingly fair limits.
Yeah, very high limits, yeah. But the great thing about it is, like I said, it doesn't feel like cheating because you still have to work for it. You still have to earn that darkness on your own. And I really like that about it. Like, yes, it has higher limits than the mirror normally does, but I know that that when I add something to it that might not have been in the original mirror, at least I got the darkness that it costs to do that. I don't know. It's just me. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, stuff.
Blind Ryan, it's cheaty, but you have to earn it, so it's kind of in keeping with the spirit of the game.
Right,
Plus,
yeah.
The game
That's the way to describe it. Yeah.
It honestly doesn't matter. You needed to play the game anyway.
Yeah, it helps. It provides a fairer balance for blind people than the game does on its own. So there you go. So yeah, that's why I did that mad dash, because I figured I might as well chance it, because I'd have to make my way across the room anyway, because I knew it was far away anyway. Anyway, I paused here to explain that, but I also paused...
It expands the concept of the mirror in the game. It isn't just freebies.
Yeah.
Chaosbringer 216, especially as some enemies have barely audible attack startup sounds.
Yeah, like the frickin' the ringers. I hate the ringers. Let's see. So another reason I paused is because this could be considered a mid-game spoiler. So I want you guys to be aware, this character that we're about to talk to...
Chaosbringer 216, I've died a few times and I was like, WTF was that? Blind Ryan, I hate those damn grippers.
Is someone that you haven't, you may not have met yet if you're in the early game. Well, you will, if you're in the early game, you won't have met him yet. So this character we're about to talk to is a new kind of character if you're not familiar with some of the mid to later game stuff. So I will warn you in advance, spoilers. Turn down the audio if you want for a few minutes, I guess. If you don't want to hear this. You have been warned. So here we go.
Thanatos.
I'm here.
Blind Ryan, he's a romanceable.
Let's get this done.
Yes, he is. Oh, not much to say today, okay.
Who wants to be the first to die again?
Not me.
Blind Ryan, I'm a romance everyone. Blind Ryan, have you beat him yet?
I'm not fighting him.
How does this work? Is he a mini-boss?
Nope.
BTW. The top menu is decorated with red laurel leaves hanging from each top corner. There is a skull to the left and pomegranate to the right. Blind Ryan, it gives you a simple heart if you beat him.
Oh, dang.
Chaosbringer 216. This game is very good with its symbolism.
That's enough.
Power of the gods.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh god, the chaos. No pun intended. Blind Ryan, they keep pushing you into the lava. Bastards.
So could you explain that, Blind Ryan? There's something I don't understand about Thanatos. The fight ends, and then if you wait a few seconds, you can get like an item. Like, you know? Like I've gotten hearts. Like just a few seconds later though.
Blind Ryan, the then fight is a kill contest.
What? Oh, it's a kill contest. Oh, then I guess I have beaten him then. So you get an item if you won the... Okay, I see.
Blind Ryan, you kill more than him, you get a heart.
Right, okay, so I've beaten him twice then. I have beaten him, yeah. I didn't beat him that time, though. That's too bad. The problem is, now we have to...
It's always a heart on top of the normal item.
Yeah, now we have to find him, which is the problem. Oops,
senses.
Wow, I'm terrible. I forgot that I clicked on the palm. No! Oh my god!
Chaos Bringer 216. Team Thanatos is like, fuck this lava. Blind Ryan, no worries. You picked special. Others weren't good.
Where are you, Thanatos? Oh my god, no! So the problem is you have to find him after. Nope. That's lava.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yet I wonder if it's possible to mod the lava to not hurt you. SLJ1988. How many lives do you have? Blind
I have...
Double dash north.
I have 6 lives. Okay, thank you.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag.
Thank you, Blind Ryan.
You're easy to track down. The shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear
Blind
you,
Ryan,
I think.
Aspho is the
Seems
great
I
blind
don't know you
divider.
as well as I thought.
It is, yeah. Alright, now the door's open. There is a well here. I don't want to chance it. As simple as that. See? I got out of the room quickly because I chose not to chance that.
Damma plays games. Oh, it's thin. Blind Ryan, Centaur Heart.
Yep, I know. I gotta be careful though to try to get to it.
Damma plays games. I had to go AFK for a bit.
Welcome back then. Okay, it's
Sherlock. Yeah, I'll be honest here. I used a cheat menu to give myself a bunch of health for Aspho, because patience problems.
I will freely admit that my patience level is really high. Those who know me are aware of this.
Chaos Bringer 216. Your patience level is terrifyingly high. Blind Ryan. Not as high as that one guy who did CK3.
Okay. Door, where's the door?
Blind Ryan, northeast.
There it is.
Chaos Bringer 216. How far in CK3 did he get? I wasn't able to catch the stream.
Guess what time it is, guys?
Bone Hydric, you look positively smashing.
Blind Ryan, no. Not very. Blind Ryan, learning. Sherlock, the cheat menu is actually really neat. It actually uses the codex menu to give you options. You hit square on specific entries. Sherlock,
oh wow!
CK3. Dan plays games, learn time. Chaos Bringer 216. Some masochist tried playing Crusader Kings 3 with OCR. Sherlock. Oh right that. Yeah, that seems not at all worth it.
One head down. Oh, dang.
One last shot.
Yeah, I might not win this.
Sherlock also was kinda hyped for playing Sea of Thieves, until I watched a sightless stream where he needs sighted help for even navigating anywhere. No thank you.
Yeah, I do not get the hype of that game.
Chaos Bringer 216, yet it's not worth it. Chaos Bringer 216, it doesn't look that fun honestly. Blind Ryan, Northwest. Damma plays games. Do you primarily play games like this and find ways to make them accessible? Or do you play games that are inherently accessible too, like text adventures?
I do both. I absolutely do both.
Blind Ryan, Brennan is a gamer. He will game. Sherlock, that's why I like Diablo 3. I can do solo content even when sighted help isn't available. Chaos Bringer 216. Don't assume text adventures are inherently accessible. A lot are. Many are not. Chaos Bringer 216. For really dumb reasons. Damn it, plays games. So sorry for the assumption. Damn it, plays games. I figured screen readers would do alright just reading text.
Yeah, I didn't win that one. We got to the second round of heads, but I didn't win.
216. They do, a lot of the time.
I did not win. I'm sad to say. We'll beat him another day.
Oh, Blind Ryan, damn you, Ernie. Chaos Bringer 216. It's a perfectly logical assumption, honestly.
Really, though, think about this, though. Think about this. Think of how many lives I lost to the lava alone.
Some text adventures use really wonky fonts.
If it wasn't for the lava, I swear to God.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
But then again, I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, hi.
Chaos Bringer 216. I've played text adventures for years. It's one of my favorite game types.
You are irritating me, boy.
SLJ1988. Is it easier to use the bow in the lava level?
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Well, I mean, I guess I can't argue that. I've won with the bow. So I...
Blind Ryan, I get why it's there. I wish the sound popped half a second earlier. Damn it, plays games. Hadean Lands is a text adventure from recent years that is one of my favorite games ever. Sturlock, most of the challenge of this game as a blind person is in the lava. After that the game is a literal cakewalk. Chaos Bringer 216, Hadean Lands and Worldsmith are great.
Yeah, the lava...
So what would you guys say would be an easy accessible multiplayer game?
The lava is literally the biggest problem in this game.
A Rinks one, I'm sure it won't be playable, and probably even less accessible than Sea of Thieves, but what the devs said on Skull and Crossbones sounds pretty amazing. No gameplay trailers or anything though as far as I know thus far. Put-ups, hey Mr. Blindman, congrats on getting the PS5.
Hey PWMs, thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Zilri, for PC. Blind Ryan, multiplayer, fighting games. Chaos Bringer 216.
Yeah, probably fighting games.
My favorite interactive fiction of the last like 5 years.
Okay, well, no Achilles, so... What about Orpheus?
It is woefully infrequent.
They're not doing your bidding.
Damn it, plays games. I'll check Worldsmith out.
Thanks. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
Chaos Bringer 216. Diablo 3 is probably the closest you'll get to what you are thinking at Zilri, and even that takes a lot of effort. There are text online games, MUDs. Sturlock, yet Worldsmith is interesting.
From all of this unscathed, my friend.
That's our buddy Orpheus, the court musician.
Should visit the head chef.
Yep, I have fish.
Put-ups, did they send you any games to play on the PS5?
I want to get back up.
I can't talk about that stuff, PW Dubs. I cannot talk about that stuff.
Blind
yet.
Ryan, Seralim Ultimate is blind playable. It's not fast, but it is playable.
It's also not really multiplayer, though.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
There's your fishies. Alright, so he gave me some gems for the fish.
Put-ups, okay, sorry. I thought you probably couldn't.
Yeah, I will be able to, just not yet.
We're hoping it goes on sale for Black Friday. I've beaten it. Toward Nerd 512. So what'd be the downside of a mod making lava tiles impassable? If I've learned one thing by now, it's that there's a downside to all my simple ideas. Tongue sticking out. Sturlock, embargoes are still a thing. The first of several lifts tomorrow. A Rinks one, Worldsmith is great. Blue Lacuna and Hadean Lands are fun as well. Chaos Bringer 216, honestly go for it, so long as they don't hit you if you run into them.
Yeah, the downside that the only downside that I could see is I'm imagining in combat, like...
What? Prince, you're back? I mean, I heard that...
Hang on.
How come you're still here?
Oh, yes, I made it pretty far. On that
Blind
account,
Ryan,
you heard
the rivers need to be teleported through.
But
at Thward Nerd 512 due to how the levels lay out.
Here, so I should be turning up like this from time to time.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. I mean, I hope it's great.
Zilri, is there a way to mod it so the lava just makes noise?
I also think it's great. If that's okay?
It is. It's both okay and great.
SLJ198, funny voice.
I love Dusa. Dusa's great. So what I was saying is, my concern would be in combat, if the lava was treated like, say, a wall, and couldn't be dashed through, that could be a problem. Only because, you know, when
Chaos Bringer 216. Is there some function called on move?
Even in
I couldn't find it in
Asphodel,
mod scripts, but if so, you could just play sounds when you move where the closest lava tile is.
even in Asphodel, dashing in combat can be beneficial. In fact, most of the time in the Hydra fight, I do dash around, mostly because I have to get to all the heads.
A lot of the level plots are islands with lava rivers.
So,
The
yeah.
head chef pulled it off.
The head chef's the number one in the house right now. Let's see. Oh. Nix, are you around? It does not appear so.
Damma plays games. What about just a mod that makes the lava keep doing 1 tick of damage instead of building up over time?
That I would accept that. I would personally accept that.
Chaos Bringer 216. That'd be better.
Yeah, I would personally accept that.
That would be very, very nice. I would use that.
Nope, no Nix it looks like. Alright. Can we probably can't do anything with the mirror. Well, maybe we can do something, I don't know. Might as well check.
Mirror.
What up, mirror? How you doing?
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh yeah, speaking of the dash, is there a way to stop it prematurely? I keep trying to dash to avoid enemy attacks and then go flying way past them. Blind Ryan, that scaling damage really pisses me off, honestly.
Not really.
I get caught by it a lot myself.
There is,
Ryan, 221. Blind Ryan, nope.
Yeah, so there are boons. Well, there are chaos curses, Chaos Bringer, that decrease your dash range, but it has a range, so you'll always dash as much as you can in the direction you dash.
Chaos Bringer 216. Ah, okay. Zillary, modded so this girl is on fire plays whenever you're in the lava, but change the lyrics to boy.
As soon as you hear Alicia Keys, move.
Recognize. Exit. Restore a small amount. Hades.
Proflow, yes.
There we go. I'm gonna restore more health per room now.
LMAO auxiliary.
Life. Restore 500. Hades.
Alright.
Blind Ryan, I don't want to set the world on fire.
Actually, we should probably add to this one.
Mirror. Striking
Blind
foes from
Ryan,
behind.
I just want to start a flame in your heart.
That's beyond
No,
my
we can't.
means.
Can we do anything else?
Then pick it. Regenerate your for your cat. Hades.
Blind Ryan, in my heart I have but one desire.
Hades. Start each escapade attempt from the house of Hades.
Fire. Maybe not. Chaos Bringer 216. Make it have a random list of songs, one of them being Burning Ring of Fire. Blind Ryan, and that one is you. Nobody but you, tongue sticking out.
Mirror of Night. Mirror. Legend. Raise your chance for a boon to be. Hades.
Yeah, it looks like we can't do anything. We can't do any of this right now.
Result. Mirror of Night.
So,
within the infinite dark. Everything.
What I was able to do...
Excellent.
What I was able to do was increase the amount of health I get back per room. By the way, the normal mirror is only 3. This lets us get the mirror expansion, the mirror mod lets us get way more health back every time we enter a room. Way more. I think I'm already up to like 20 something. So that is worth it for blind people. That is a good thing for blind people, especially in Asphodel, because if we make it through a room, at least we'll get some health back. So that is very good. Okay. What weapon should we take this time, Blind Rizzle? What weapon? What weapon should we take this time?
Chaos Bringer 216. Do you have the crazy bow aspect yet? Blind Ryan, northeast.
The crazy one? Which one is the crazy
Blind Ryan,
one?
shield.
Shield. Okay.
Hillary, you keep asking when the weapons are off frame.
Want a piece of me,
Sorry,
boyo?
my bad.
That would have been my turn.
Okay.
Chaos Bringer 216. There's one that just does like 150 damage for your base attack.
Wow, I didn't know that. Cool. No, I don't have that one. I have the one that increases critical chance.
Blind Ryan,
Let's
Chaos
see what
Shield.
happens.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to re-equip Athena's. Oh well. I'll be fine.
Chaos Bringer 216. Why do you keep calling me out? Blind Ryan, Arthur's sword is best sword. Aura negates lava.
The mask. Choose on E. Pulverizing blow.
Yeah, that is worth mentioning too. I forgot to mention this to the rest of you guys. Blind Ryan has informed me about the final aspect of the sword. The frickin' sword that basically every blind person hates in this game. But the final aspect has an invincibility special that negates lava.
Pulverizing blow.
How about that?
Your attack ages twice, but does not knock foes away. Minotaur Rush. Your Bull Rush. Power Rush that deals 500 damage. Galen SA. Breach and Rush. Your
Chaos
Bull Rush
Bringer
deals 400.
Is there a way to make it hit more than 3 centimeters in front of you?
Your Bull Rush deals
Blind
400
Ryan,
damage to.
And it's not a small aura either. Damma plays games. There's a faded prophecy
Armor.
for the first option here.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll take it. Thank you.
Fixed up.
This door. Sometimes I go right through it, and then sometimes
Auxiliary. The ability to negate the damage type that you have the most trouble with is not a bad thing, lol.
Yeah.
I'm currently farming a ring in D3 to give me lightning immunity because I keep struggling with Belial on harder difficulties. Blind Ryan at Chaosbringer 216 Arthur, and all the final aspects, changes the sword wholesale. Massive and slow swings and damage and a gigantic aura. Chaosbringer 216, I always just give up and start smashing the terrain to make finding the door easier. Damma plays games. I'm going to get going, but this has been so impressive and educational. Thanks for streaming.
No problem at all. Thanks for stopping in. There's plenty more where this came from. Oh.
Blind Ryan, told Ja, Damma. Random with him.
You know, I don't actually hate this hammer buff. It's not bad. Hey, a key. I don't need keys anymore. But I got one.
You need some DIO attack or something.
Some Dio? Yeah, some Dio attack would be good.
That's what you get.
Blind Ryan, you can trade 5 for Nectar.
Yes, but Blind Ryan, like I said, the problem with the Wretched Broker. I can see the things that I want, but I can't see what they cost. So I'm always really nervous to trade with them. Oh, there's fishies. Let's get some fishies.
Hard to see in all that red.
No. Yes.
Think I got one.
Blind Ryan, first option is always 10 gems for 1 key. Second is always 5 keys for 1 nectar.
Okay, thank you. It's always that?
The door to your northeast is a key.
It's always that. Okay. I love that, by the way. I love how the Shield of Chaos speaks in Chaos's voice.
The easiest ways to find the walls is a blind person. Hit them with attacks.
Yep, that's right.
Blind Ryan, so these are the options it always has eventually. I need to try playing Diablo 3 again. I need to get Lion OCR working to auto-read the prompts. Blind Ryan, number 110, gems for key. Number 2, 5 keys for nectar. Number 3, 10 nectar for a diamond. Number 4, 2 diamonds for an ambrosia. $5, 1 ambrosia for a Titan blood.
Okay. Wow, ambrosia to Titan blood is just a straight exchange? Wow. Okay.
Zoe, how do you set up OCR to make it work with D3?
Okay, so it's only the very last one that's different every time. Okay, okay. Now I know. Okay. I gotta remember that. Because that trading menu is really useful.
And then you get weird shit at the bottom. https://hades.gamepedia.com/wretched_broker.
Z. Conqueror. Choose on E.
216 at Super Blind Man probably knows how to do this better than me.
Do what now? Sorry, what? I'm hang on. I missed
35.
I missed things. I clearly missed things. I was thinking about the freaking Wretched Broker.
Chaosbringer 216, Diablo 3 OCR.
Oh, actually, so Diablo 3 OCR is a thing I don't really utilize very often. I mean, some things OCR are okay.
I don't use it, but I'm trying to help a friend set it up.
But first of all, I've never even tried it with Lion before. So I don't know how well it works with Lion.
How do you survive Diablo 3 without OCR?
So you can do everything in Diablo 3 without OCR except for equipping your gear. And honestly, given how slow the process of equipping gear is, especially to make sure you're equipping the right gear, and make sure you're selling the things that need to be sold or breaking down the things to be broken
equipping
down.
Your gear is the most important part, though.
Yes. So I ask a sighted person. That's how I do it. It's just I tried
216. Roflo, fair enough.
I tried using OCR to put together a set once because I had all the pieces of it. I knew I had all the pieces, and I was going to do it. I was going to put it all together, and I did it, but it took me 2 hours. So I decided that the more efficient approach...
SLJ1988. So that means Diablo 3 isn't worth getting when I don't have sighted help?
I wouldn't say so, no. I would say no. I've had Misty help me. I've had a friend of ours named Billy, who is actually one of the top Diablo 3 players in the world right now. In the world. Helped me with the game before. But mostly I just trust sighted people with that stuff. It's much more efficient than trying to deal with OCR.
Hey, look.
357 P. Recognize S. Z. Conqueror. Choose on E. Thunder Flourish.
Thunder Flourish.
Steel causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes.
216. So for Lion, you need NVDA. Get the Lion OCR add-in. You want to set the text threshold to about 0.7. Diablo 3 on PC is also inaccessible because it has no controller or keyboard support for navigation.
That's true, yeah.
Your special. Press 4. Bolt damage. Electric shot. 30. Cast is a burst of chain. Your cast damp 50-60. Thunder dash. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike. Bolt damage 600 and 600 Hades.
What the heck? We'll take Thunder Dash.
Hillary, it's not accessible on PC?
Nope.
That's all she has.
Nope, it's not accessible at all.
Stream it from Xbox or PS4 and then stay in the window for whatever app does that. Then enable Lion and it should auto-read when the screen changes. You'll have OT experiment a bunch to get a sane setup.
Yeah, PC...
Yeah, their soul.
PC has literally no controller support whatsoever. It requires you to use the mouse and keyboard.
Recognize Cred. For a sample. LLFAS. Instant. Restore up to 25E. Enemies is Cred. Passive. 32-0.
Chaosbringer 216. It's ridiculous.
Nemesis Crash, I don't really care about
Duration.
that.
Cyclops Jerk. Passive. Wire attack.
Cyclops Jerky, I'll probably
Duration.
get.
Counter. 40-0. Counter. UPOND Met. 17. Instant. Provides a
SLJ1988. Regarding OCR, are there any Mac users around?
Life.
Then
Your life total is
There is an
7979.
OCR plugin which has been written to voiceover. Sturlock, that's Blizzard freely.
Yes, well.
That might be an issue then.
Yeah, that'll be a pretty big issue. That'll be a pretty big issue.
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah, pretty much all Blizzard games have these problems.
Well, technically WoW doesn't anymore, except it also does. WoW now has controller support, but only in the most recent expansion content. Which is crazy to me. Like, if you add controller support, why don't you add it to the whole game? I don't know. But apparently...
Chaosbringer 216. WTF?
As long as you're playing the most recent expansion content, you could totally use a controller, but that's all.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, there was ... before the WTF. I am baffled. Blind Ryan, how the fuck does that make sense? Chaosbringer 216. It's Blizzard. Lyrics 227. You just have someone on Copilot or share controller.
Yeah, the way I do it, because I have the PS4 version, I use SharePlay.
You can literally script the game, but you can't play on controller Roflo.
Yep, that's right.
Blind Ryan, I'm amazed I managed to even meet my wife in WoW. LMAO. Hey guys, as always, thanks for being here and enjoying the content. As you know, Super Blind Man is attempting to recoup the cost of the PS5 he pre-ordered to ensure launch day coverage, and the costs of moving his website to a more secure and faster server. While any contribution is absolutely appreciated, please consider tipping if you can at http://www.streamlabs.com/superblindman. You'll get a shout out, and further progress toward the total goal. Thank you.
Ready, lads?
Thanks so much for being here today. If you are enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show. Sherlock, I've never met a significant other on a game, but I did meet my current GM, who is also named Gray on Twitter. LOL. Chaosbringer 216, oh wow. Chaosbringer 216. Oh yeah, Super Blind Man, did you manage to get past the PS4 clear cycle of Doom?
Oh yeah! That took over 5 hours. Over 5 hours. And I cannot fathom it.
Chaosbringer 216. Jesus Christ.
And I'm like, good lord, like, literally what it's doing is clearing the whole system, but it's just deleting data.
Chaosbringer 216. I wonder if you encountered a bug or something.
What? No. It's not a bug, and here's how I know that. The message before you start, the final message you get before you press OK and it actually starts doing it, says, this process will take several hours.
Blind Ryan, it's not a bug.
It literally says that. It says this process will take several hours. Why does deleting data take so long? Please explain. I need some clarification on this.
Wow.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has
Lyrics
reached
227.
to
Wow.
me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Alright.
Recognize B. The choose Frost Flourish.
Which, probably Frost Flourish.
Skill is stronger in INFL. Chill. Your special damage. Crystal Beam. 85. RARE. RARE. Drops a crystal that fires a beam at foes for 5 seconds. YO cast damage. Demeter's Aid. EV 0.59. RARE. Call. Creates a WI enter vortex that grows over 5 seconds. INFL Icing. Chill. Your. Katie.
Ooh, I wanna try her aid actually. I've never tried her aid before. I wanna try it.
Blind Ryan, Dem's aid is good too.
Yeah, I've never tried it. I wanna see how it does. I
Blind
found a
Ryan,
dough.
wait until you are surrounded and then vortex of ice. Chaosbringer 216. The stock sound effects in this game always throw me off row flow.
Nice.
Blind Ryan, see?
Yeah. Yeah. I hate Doomstones.
That's good.
But yeah, the the thing has armor sounds are definitely stock sound effects.
Blind
but
Ryan, east.
you wretches.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, I thought that was a wall. Blind Ryan, Nectar of the Gods.
I love that. I hate Doomstones. There. Doomstones.
Welcome.
I mean, not Brimstone's what they're called, sorry.
Rock900, I'm just back for a quick question. Did you say there was a way to have it walk you to the door? Or am I just imagining that?
No, I definitely did not say that. I said that'd be nice. There. God, I hate those things.
Suffer in darkness.
All right. So Chaosbringer, you're actually right, and you're not. You're basically not wrong. Is what I mean. When you're using the shield specifically, that sound can mean a wall as well, but only when the shield hits it. In all other circumstances,
Chaos
including the
Bringer
shield,
216.
it also
Blind
means
Ryan.
enemy
I
with
feel so
armor.
bad. I tried so hard to convince the devs. Someday. I hold out hope. I hope they're decent swords.
Oh!
I hope they take vacations and
I
work on
missed
finished
the
projects.
trove. I actually wanted it. I wanted it. I missed it.
Can you actually read by OCR that you are an asphodel?
I'm out.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, but you don't need to be cause lava.
Yeah, right. Lava. Lava tells you all you need to know.
Still locked, and it's always the second area you go to.
Yeah, that never changes. That's true.
Chaos Bringer 216 at Blind Ryan, it's not your fault. They could do it, literally speaking from experience. I know they upload it. They wrote their own engine.
Hey, what the heck? What the heck? Where did the darkness go?
Chaos Bringer 216. No reward for you apparently. Blind Ryan. Well, I literally offered them the skin of my arm to do it.
No, he literally did. He said if they did it, he'd tattoo his arm. In support of the game.
Blind Ryan, northeast.
No, seriously. Where did the darkness go?
Blind Ryan. Oh crap. Blind Ryan, hang on.
That has never happened before. I've never had that happen to me ever before.
Zillary, go right. Blind Ryan, I'm in your Discord. Lyricsinger 227, okay.
The weird thing is, like, darkness makes ambient sound and I can't hear it. Oh, there it is.
Blind Ryan, south.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it now. Why did it...
Some darkness.
Why did that happen?
Sturlock, that was fucking weird.
Yeah, that's never happened before.
Blind Ryan, miracle.
The items always drop...
There was a pool in the way. Chaos Bringer 216, probably a bug.
Oh, yep. This is what I thought it was. Okay.
Blind Ryan, sometimes it happens to me. Depends where you kill an enemy. Obstructions.
Yeah, I guess so. This has an accessibility issue, guys. For those, if you haven't seen this before, I have to choose one of two possible gods. I will get a blessing immediately from one and have to fight, you know, basically become the temporary enemy of the other one. I'll still get a blessing from that one if I win the fight. But
Blind
so
Ryan, wave or zaps.
So it's
Laurel leaf left or lightning right.
It's two blessing if you win the fight. But it's only one if you lose. Then again, it's none if you lose, I guess. But anyway, who do I want? Who do I want to? I think
Hillary. So double or nothing. LOL.
Double or nothing, basically. Yeah, you either win or you die. But the accessibility problem is that the things you have to choose from do not make sounds, so they're very hard to find.
It's no use.
That's the door. That's not the thing I need. That's the door.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
There. I made my choice, dang it.
Reckon B. The choose on Frost Flourish. Skrkeel is strong chill. Your special damage. Nourished soul. Any effects are more
Hillary,
potent.
top
Restore
corner.
55 E now. RARE. Bonus restoration. Kill and freeze. 32. RARE. While all foes are chill if liced, they are 15 slower and decay.
Zillary, you chose Demeter and slighted Zeus.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'll win, I think. So 2 or 3. I could restore some health, or I could and make health restoration. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 2.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
All right, here we go.
He won't stand for this. Taking the show.
Lyrics in 227. Good choice. She is scary.
Dead.
Tried playing Slay the Spire again for the first time in like a month. Beat the game my second try.
Nice.
Hillary, I mean, don't grandmas always have the best goodies though? Chaos Winner 216.
Wow! I did not expect that.
Chaos Bringer 216. Maybe Vortex.
Oh my god! This is unprecedented!
Blind Ryan, thanks for the KPO club at Mustang Norriver. Mustang Reburn. So today in the Fire, Lavender. Blind Ryan, south.
Need to press on.
Wow!
Not spurn me again,
That was terrible!
I think you are getting blocked by a wall.
I think you do. So let's put this
Yeah.
Ryan,
Little fucker.
I was. I hate the witches for that reason.
Mr. Locke, what the fuck even was that?
Well, basically what happened was, in amongst Zeus's army that he summoned, he had a whole bunch of witches among the bigger guys,
Blind
and the
Ryan,
witches.
a witch in the bottom corner.
Well, there was more than one at first, but I killed the others. There was definitely more than one before. But the witches will hide in the freaking most difficult places to get to, and fire, you know, stuff at you all the time. And I don't have any deflect on this build right now. None at all. Not only that, but Zeus also, and this goes for every god too, they're also attacking you. So Zeus is calling down like lightning and stuff on me while I was doing all that. And yeah, that's basically what happened.
Choose on Thunder Flourish. Skrkiel causes a light.
The bombers are worse, but at least they don't do as much damage.
Yeah.
Skrkiel causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Special. Press 4ER weapons. Bolt damage. Static discharge. 30. Your IITNG NG. Jolt damage. Clouded judgment. 60. COD gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage.
Maybe that one.
80.
Maybe Clouded Judgment. Also, hi, Misty in the chat. I think I'm gonna take that.
All right, Lord Zeus. Something I can use.
Record for bow. A sample of LLFAS instant. Faithful L Towers T.
A not so wild Misty appears.
37-0. 45-0. Instant. Provides a one-time benefit when acquired. Life. Your life total is 26,104. Express trip back to the instant. Gain a random item off Hades.
I can't afford it.
Yum.
Oh, I got the life essence. Okay.
Oh, I'm fucking wild, bro.
I took the random item. I always enjoy doing that for fun.
Record press 4 for a sample of this skeletal 60-0 skeletal LU 60s passive fishing U 70 passive UPOND mess all 77 UPOND mess all return to Karen 7 passive provides a lasting benefit when acquired fishing point PL Aces rod of fish 600 Hades.
Chaos Bringer 216 is fishing doable at Al?
Yes, it's very accessible. Oh, I got food. Where did that come from? No, seriously, where did that come from? Why was that food even there? I have no idea. I'm not going to complain. I definitely needed it. I love that the Chaos Shield talks.
Sherlock, well, while or not, you're a great friend and one of my favorite people. Silly. So, does that make you a toddler if you eat random food you find on the floor that you don't know where it came from? Chaos Bringer 216, 3-second rule.
3-second rule?
Doesn't he dearly say 5-second rule sometimes when you eat food on the ground?
Yes, he actually does.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh wow.
The first time I heard that, he was, we had, it was actually Misty's game. She had, Deuce's keepsake equipped, which occasionally makes urns sometimes contain food. And she hit an urn, and it dropped food, and she immediately picked it up, and he's like, 5-second rule. It was great.
I can't.
Oh, there's our fishing spot. Where is it, though? There it is.
Got to hold nice and still.
Miss Nina Rayburn.
I am victorious.
Alright.
Might as well.
Chaos Portal!
Sherlock. Oops, think TDS broke. Chaos Bringer 216.
Did it break?
Oh god, wow, that's a really bad bugs.
Wait, what happened? It seems to be working fine to me.
Chaos Bringer 216. Any less than sign breaks TCTS.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
35. Stream manage. Hey, OBS
also,
Streamlabs
I
stream
need
link.
to check.
No, list link. No previous. No, out of other head clickable 2HR. Other donations clickable 1. Donation resubs clickable 6M. Clickable link. Misdemeanor Rayburn has resubscribed.
Thank you to Misdemeanor Rayburn
22 months.
for the 22-month resub.
It lost most of that Misdemeanor Rayburn's message because she had less than 3 at the beginning.
Clickable 22 months.
Oh.
Clickable button. Clickable 23M. Clickable link. Sturlock has resubscribed.
Thank you to
Tier 1
Sturlock for the resub for 26 months. My God! Sturlock's been subscribed longer than Misty has. What the heck? No, just kidding.
Clickable 26 what?
26 what?
Clickable button. Clickable 9D. Clickable stir. Subs heading.
And I think there was a new one.
Column 2 clickable link. Crab 1 has subscribed. Prime. Column 3 clickable button.
Yeah, my
Springer 216. Yeah, I'm definitely writing desktop TCTS when I can.
Hades row,
I don't know how long it'll take.
Hades row 1 column.
Take a bajillion years.
Chaos's voice reminds me of Dornan from Shadow of the Colossus.
Recognize how to prime such darkness emanate. Hades.
All right. By the way, if for some reason you can't understand Chaos or any of the, you know, or if you just missed the message, as long as you haven't pressed A yet, OCR will read. You can get OCR to read the dialogue perfectly well.
Recognize S. An ancient choose on E. Sloth ambush. For the next 3 encounter, S, you have minus 43 move speed.
216. Nice.
Afterward, you deal 78 damage strike Pauper's Soul. For the next 4 encounter,
I might take this. Yeah, I might take this one.
Afterward, gain 37 E. Halting Affluence. For the next 4 encounter, S. Gier Dash has minus 49 range. Afterward, any O you find is worth 30. 80.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that, I think. Pauper's Soul.
Rayburn. 6 dock on Beyond Light tomorrow, Brandon.
Wait, what?
Streamlabs Streamlab.
They're doing a what?
35. 30. Button blind.
Miss
Send a message.
Rayburn. Video doc, they call it VI doc.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Street 80.
So I will not gain any money.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh come on, that was lowercase. Why did it read a 6? Sturlock. Yeah, TCTS translated that a 6.
Yeah, it sure did.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. LOL.
I don't need that. Just what I need.
A boon!
Chaos Bringer 216. This is part of the reason I don't want to use WebTDS.
No more
I
literally
can't avoid these issues.
Hyper sprint.
Yeah.
Sturlock.
After.
Hello darkness, my old friend. Misdemeanor Rayburn. Roman numeral shit up in here.
After.
Right, yeah.
Hyper sprint.
That's right.
After sprint duration auto reload, you regenerate faster. Regenerate quick recovery. 5.5 second. After talkie NG damage. 80.
Yeah, we'll do the quick recovery. Another boon! Give me all the boons.
Fort B O M 1 S. The verse choose on E. Deadly flourish. Skrtiel is stronger. Your special damage 40. True shot. Your cast seeks foes with 10 chance to deal. Cast 50 pressure P's. Any damage you deal. Critical chance 2. Special. Hades.
We'll do deadly flourish.
Let's hunt some dead.
Bye, Charon.
Shall we?
You ready for me this time, Zagreus? Come on and fight. No hold.
All right. That was a critical hit, by the way. Gotcha!
Misdemeanor Rayburn. Get her.
Gotcha!
Misdemeanor Rayburn?
Yes.
Yes.
She did. I think ultimately it was the ice that killed her. I think technically Demeter got her. I think Demeter killed her.
Off to Asphodel.
Alright.
Keepsakes hold power.
I actually am going to switch... no, I'm not.
Rayburn.
That's a bad idea.
Demeter be kill feeding up in here.
I know, right? Frickin' Demeter.
Hydrolite. Hades.
Oh, I did it again, but I caught myself that time.
Nice.
Recognize. The 5 hydro passive. Duration. Trove track. 3 chain. 45. 50 0. Passive. Grade of Atlas.
I am not going to take the Trove Tracker because I typically ignore troves and Asphodel anyway. I'm going to take the Hydrolite. That is all I'm going to take.
At least you get full health to start.
Up we go.
Well, you're right, but it's worth noting, Sturlocatron, for any new players out there, that it is not always full health.
This heat.
If you haven't purified fountains, it will not be necessarily full health.
Sturlock. Oh, really?
That's right. If you haven't spent the gems to purify the fountains, it won't be full.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. OMG, Twitch is borked even on desktop today. The stream delay between hearing you upstairs and then on here is longer.
Oh, wow.
SLJ1988. How do you check your health?
You can check it in OCR, I believe, anytime. Let me...
Recognizing. 104, 104.
Yep. There you go, it's right at the bottom.
80.
If you OCR at the bottom of the screen.
SLJ1988. Oh, amazing. Sturlock. Sometimes it shows, sometimes not. It's weird.
Oh. My strategy didn't work this time. There we go. I got back on track.
Blind Ryan. Well, I got glass stuck in my foot a couple of days ago. Small piece. Took it out. But apparently, it really got me because I'm bleeding. Into my shoes, I guess. That's fun. Chaos Bringer 216. Jesus, you are cursed. Sturlock. Alpha. Blind Ryan, today is not a good day. I'm afraid to play Hades myself. Or does the RL bad luck mean I'll win 3 times in a row? Chaos Bringer 216, it might balance out.
Dio!
Just getting warmed up down there, yeah, Zag? Here, have a fine selection of my blessings just for you.
They're for me? You hear this, chat? Dionysus.
That's how it was for me yesterday.
He's got a blessing just for me.
Recognize.
You guys don't get this blessing, only I get it.
Choose Drunken Strike. Your attack INFL Iced Hangover. Hangover damp. Chirpy Shot.
That wouldn't be a bad idea with this aspect.
LOL at Blind Ryan Deep Rock Galactic is coming to Game Pass.
4. Cast lobs a large explosive.
It's coming to go. Oh my god.
Here. Cast premium cane when you pick up the.
Ooh.
Chaos Bringer 216. You get the blessing of alcoholism.
Do I take Drunken Strike or Premium Vintage? Premium Vintage I like because number 1, you gain life when you pick up Nectar, and number 2, you get Nectar right now.
Blind Ryan, how confident are you in this specific run?
Not very confident, given that I've already lost 2 lives. Not very confident.
Blind Ryan, if confident, take 1. If not, take 3.
Alright. 3 it is.
Sturlock, you just take the nectar.
Did I get the Nectar? Did I get it? Did I miss it with the door sound? I'm not going to take that trove. I just want to let you guys know right now I'm not going to take the trove. I think I picked it up. I picked it up.
Rayburn. Yeah, you got the nectar.
Okay,
Sturlock, you did not.
No, I did. I did. Misty said I did.
And I can tell a run's going bad. I take the long term.
That's a well of, that's the purge pool, by the way. You can tell the difference. The wells where you can buy stuff bubble. This one just sounds like a babbling brook. So that's the purge pool. I know the door's over here somewhere, pretty close.
Blind Ryan, nope. That's a lava lake.
That's a lava lake? Oh, well, never mind then. Ignore me.
Blind Ryan, Oh shit. There it is. Up the stairs, LMAO. Nightbot, hey guys, as always thanks for being here and enjoying the content. As you know, Super Blind Man is attempting to recoup the cost of the PS5 he pre-ordered to ensure launch day coverage, and the costs of moving his website to a more secure and faster server. While any contribution is absolutely appreciated, please consider tipping if you can at http://www.streamlabs.com/superblindman. You'll get a shout out, and further progress toward the total goal. Thank you. Blind Ryan, you were right, LMAO.
Oh, I was right. Okay. Yay. Where's the freaking boat? It sounded like it was close.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, now that's my PS5 LOL, smiley face. Blind Ryan, north, northeast, or west?
Yep, now that's your PS5, mister. That's your PS5. It's gonna play the PS5.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, mine. My new Destiny machine LOL.
Oh, come on now. You have to play Bug Snacks. You have to.
Blind Ryan, north. Chaosbringer 216. What is Bug Snacks? Misdemeanor Rayburn. Oh yeah, we gonna be playing some Bug Snacks, okay?
Gotta play Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks is a...
Sturlock, LOL. I think I made that joke a week or so ago on one of our story things. Blind Ryan, west. Blind Ryan, Eurydice.
Oh good, I like Eurydice a lot. Okay.
Blind Ryan, give her nectar.
I did already. I can give her more, but if you want, but I did already.
Chaosbringer 216. But yeah, WTF is Bug Snacks?
This is going to be a long explanation. Bug Snacks
Blind
is...
Ryan, MOAR nectar. She's hard to find.
More nectar? Really? Okay, I already have her keepsake, but okay. If you insist. Let me pause. Bug Snacks... Have you ever heard of the game Octodad?
Giving people nectar and eventually ambrosia. Ambrosia gives companions.
Blind yeah, I know.
I always give the big three more nectar because they're so rare.
The Chaos big three?
No.
Okay, Octodad. I need to describe both of these so you understand that this is a developer thing, okay? Octodad is a game where you play as an octopus disguised as a human and must successfully navigate the trials of human life as Octodad, such as going to dinner with your family.
Chaosbringer 216. Why not?
How do you pick up a salad fork with tentacles? Stuff like that. Okay? Okay. Now you understand that this is a developer thing. Bug Snacks, developed by the same developer of Octodad, is a game where you apparently go to an island. It has a name, too. Oh my god, it has a name. It's like... It might just... no, Snacktooth Isle. Snacktooth Isle. That's what it's called. And on this island, there are creatures, little
Chaos
tiny
Bringer
creatures.
216. God.
Little tiny creatures that are also food.
Blind Ryan, does everyone love the smell of their own blood or is it just me?
There are... there are creatures called Bug Snacks that are little bugs, but they're also food.
And I think it's just you LOL. Chaos Bringer 216. I was not expecting that. At all.
So, what happens is,
Blind Ryan, I am the king of the non sequitur.
You can catch them like Pokemon. No kidding. Apparently that's a thing. Like, if you want to catch them all, the game is something like 30 hours long, but if you want to just play the campaign, it's like 8. From what I've heard from, like, Greg Miller and people. And, like, for instance, there's a bug...
512. You'll be streaming this, right?
There's a...
face.
Actually, yes, I will. That's the plan. There's a bug... there's a bug snack, I should say, that's called a strawbee, which is literally a moving strawberry.
Isn't my buddy Sam Riegel in it?
Yes, Sam Riegel is in it, yes. I don't know what he plays, though. I don't know if he... There's a walrus character that it might be him, I don't know.
I'm curious how playable that'd be.
I don't know, because they do all make noise. The bug strawberries actually go, when they're on the ground, walking around, they go, strawberry, strawberry, strawberry!
It's a feature feast.
So there you go. And apparently, you go...
Misdemeanor Rayburn. It's so cool I am good friends with his mom, hahaha.
You go around... Yeah, I know, that is cool.
You win the stream at Blind Ryan.
You go around this island, finding these friends, that you want to make some friends, right? And to make these friends, you have to do quests for them. And most of these quests involve different foods that they like. So you have to catch and give them certain foods to make them do something. And by the way, when anyone eats a bug snack, part of their anatomy...
Chaosbringer 216. You make friends and then go out and brutally devour living beings.
Well, and you also give the beings to your friends. Part of their anatomy becomes the food that the bug snack is composed
Blind
of.
Ryan,
So if you...
I should stream myself before even more bad news happens. LMAO.
If you beat it like a hamburger bug, yes, apparently that's a thing. And if you eat one, or someone eats one, their arm becomes a hamburger. For uses. I don't know.
Chaosbringer 216. Are there vegetarian options?
I believe there are, yes. I believe there are. There's like over 100 of them in total. 100 bug snacks, I think, in total. So, there you go.
Chaosbringer 216.
Bug snacks.
The fuck? I was joking, Roflo.
Bug snacks. Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're vegetables, too. I mean, there's strawberries, why not vegetables? I have no doubt that there's vegetables. Alright, so Eurydice.
Chaosbringer 216. That's great and cheesy at the same time.
There's an interesting mechanic with getting to Eurydice that is...
Misdemeanor Rayburn, it's cute.
That is worth... Yeah, I think it's really going to be a cute game, and I think that's okay.
Misdemeanor Rayburn, in a weird way. Blind Ryan.
Also...
Well, we've got animals and vegetables. Do we have minerals? Lyricsinger 227. Weird.
The Bug Snacks theme song is, like, adorable. I'm just saying. It's adorable. But anyway, Eurydice. There's kind of a trick with getting to her.
Chaosbringer 216. Just hopefully your legs don't get replaced by burgers.
There's a wall in front of her, I guess, but the wall is dash-throughable for some reason. The only reason I found out about that is because the first time you find Eurydice, if you approach the wall and don't dash through it right away, Zacharias will actually just flat out say, I think I can dash through that
Blind
wall.
Ryan, when you die again, I'll go off to stream. Lava should be dash-throughable.
Yeah, this is how I approach Eurydice. Now I just do this.
What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from
Rinks one.
Tartarus to
Kuro
ask
Kuro
me
Benito
more
did
about
amazing
your
on that theme
good-for-nothing
song.
court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability.
Blind
Though,
Ryan,
since you
holy
mentioned
shit.
it, you
That was cool as hell.
seem to have a lot to say to him.
Well, she's singing. She's easy to find.
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun.
Blind Ryan,
but that's
you
not
literally went
happening.
side-ass through the lava.
The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Blind Ryan, in a wall.
Wow, she's gonna upgrade my boons.
A Rinks one, but they do melodic songs like that though.
Why can't I give her nectar?
Oh, what the hell? She's usually so nice.
Yeah, that's a story thing that I'm currently involved in. Yeah. I can't give her nectar.
Blind Ryan, no idea. Blind Ryan, spoilers.
Yeah, I don't think I can give her nectar. She's a good singer. I like her singing voice. Can I literally not give her nectar because she's mad at me in the story? Is, like, this developer... I mean, this is Supergiant Games.
216. Is there a story for every person?
Yeah, there is.
Ryan, I like Darren's better. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so this is Supergiant Games, guys. I would not be surprised if the reason I can't give her nectar is because story reasons, because she's mad at me right now. I bet that is why. Wow.
Sturlock, Orpheus' lament is amazing, and actually makes sense if you know his story.
Take care.
Bye, Eurydice!
Sturlock, it's so
Got to
haunting.
use the fountain to get out of here.
Well, dang. Thanks, Thanks,
Blind
Mirror
Ryan,
Mod.
yeah, his version of this song too is amazing. Chaosbringer 216. Oh shit.
What? What are you reacting to, Chaosbringer? Because I know what I'm reacting to. Thank you to the Mirror Mod, because I apparently gained so much health
Chaosbringer
per
216.
room.
Distinguishing the fountain sound from the lava.
Oh no, it's doable. It's very doable. It's fine. That's not the concern. Trust me. What I'm reacting to is that particular voice line that he uttered when I came in means that I don't need
Blind Ryan, Hermes upgrade.
I don't need the fountain for health. So basically, even though I stumbled through the lava in the first room a little bit, or the second room, I guess.
Chaosbringer 2.
I got it all back. He says that when you don't need the fountain. The fountain's right here.
Much better.
You know, cuz my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
Already in a Hades. H. There. Choose on second wind. After USING. Can. GAN dodge chance and move speed 4.
Second wind.
10 seconds.
After using call, you gain dodge chance and move speed.
Bonus dodge chance move. Creator haste. You move faster.
Creator
move
haste.
speed. SWIF. Your attack is faster.
Swift strike. Probably swift strike. Because we have a dual attack on our shield right now, so swift strike I think is the way to go.
SLJ1988. What is the water sound to the left? Chaosbringer 216. I wish you just got native dodge chance row flow. Blind Ryan. Greater haste is epic. 40%. Chaosbringer 216. ER dodge chance natively rather. Chaosbringer 216. That's such a weird term.
The water sound to the left, I'm not really sure what it is, but it's not.
Blind
It wasn't
Ryan.
the fountain.
Fists give dodge chance. 15% when upgraded with 5 blood.
Okay.
Sturlock. Yeah, but you don't want to move faster in here.
Yeah, you don't really want to move faster in here. That's why I don't like it. So believe it or not, guys. Believe it or not.
Death Barge.
Believe it or not, I actually... Suddenly, this run isn't so bad. Yes, I've lost 2 lives already, but look, the last 3 rooms, Eurydice took no damage in there. Fountain Chamber, fully healed there. Barge of Death, it's safe in here.
Blind Ryan, all aboard the party boat. Also, if Patroclus is met, you will get a full refill.
Yeah, if I happen to meet him again, yeah.
This time in a Rayburn. Time for foods.
Foods, yay!
Next.
Tyler Smith, how are you liking the game at Super Blind Man?
I love this game. I love this game a lot. Chill out! Ow.
Chaosbringer 216. What do you think of Rambo and MK11? Blind Ryan. The cold war of that special lasts a long goddamn time and fills up most of the screen.
Barge of Death completed.
The goddess down.
Ooh, another Demeter buff. Cool.
In the name of Hades.
What do I think of Rambo? I actually I like it a
What would
lot.
happen if you added exercises to Mid like what Blind Fionn did? Sturlock. This and 13 Sentinels are my games of the year. 13's for pure story and Hades for replayability.
Frost. Your attack is stronger in INFL Iced Chill.
Let's see, we want...
Frost Strike. Your attack damage.
I might take Frost Strike.
Crystal Beam. RARE.
Or no, well...
500 and...
I could take Crystal Beam, I don't know. Last time I tried, I took Crystal Beam as the first Demeter buff I ever took, and it didn't seem to do a lot.
RAR.
I don't know if I like it.
Press or hold. Chill. Status curse. 40. Drops a crystal that YO cast. Drops a crystal that fires a beam at foes for 5 seconds.
That's what it does.
What? Cast damage. Ravenous WILL. EV 0.2 seconds.
Blind
59.
Ryan at Tyler Hoot, that's gonna suck today.
RARE.
I am not in a
While
good
you have
space,
no
but it
take.
might be good to distract from
10
the
less
awful
damage
day.
and deal more. Damage bonus. 20.
Blind Ryan. 1 is best of a bad lot.
Yeah, I think so, and I can't re-roll, so...
Chaosbringer 216. Sighted people love it because you can position them behind enemies.
Hades.
Yeah, I suppose. Alright, so Barge of Death, like I said, perfectly safe.
Steady now.
Tyler Hoot. Ouch. Blind Ryan. I set the lasers and forget them. Recharge means I don't have to find them. Lyrics into 227. Makes sense. Usually someone who is mad at you doesn't want this. Tyler Hoot, LOL, we could do some SRG. Blind Ryan, this island is basically a big circle with small outer islands. Tyler Hoot, DRG.
That was a close one.
And I could see it. I could get a Glyke to join.
Recognize. There is choose Frost. Your attack is Frost Strike LV. Your attack damage 5970.
We can upgrade Frost
Flourish
Strike.
LV to L is stronger.
Deadly Flourish.
Deadly Flourish LV to LV3 is your special 56 Static Discharge LV. Your Static Discharge LV to LV3. Hades.
I guess probably Frost Strike. It's still level 1, so I'm just gonna go with
Jesse
that.
of 123. Hi there, Brandon.
No. Okay, that didn't work. Hi, Jesse. That didn't work out very well.
Tyler Hoot, what is your favorite perk at Super Blind Man?
My favorite? Probably Sure Footing. Sure Footing, because it makes the lava do less damage to you.
Blind Ryan, northeast slowly.
I can't do the Chaos Portal, if that's what you're thinking. I'm too hurt for it.
I can take it.
Oh, I can! I probably shouldn't have.
Northwest end.
I probably shouldn't have, but I can. I thought I was too hurt for it. That was probably a terrible mistake.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, yes, arguably it will get me to the next room, but still.
Result. Choose Ani. Roiling Affluence. For the next 3 standard encounter, S, you face 52 Morphos. Afterward, any O you find is worth 45.
What are Chaos Portals exactly?
So you go to the Realm of Chaos.
You got healed. Remember?
Oh, right, that's... Oh, yeah, I guess it counts as another chamber. So, wait. Do I technically... So, wait. Because I gained so much health now when I switch chambers, do I technically heal?
Slothful Eclipse.
Do I heal when I,
Blind Ryan. Yes. Brandon. It's a freebie.
I heal when I go into Chaos Portals? Oh, God, I love it. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know for future reference.
Blind Ryan. In and out.
Okay. So, Chaosbringer, to explain to you what this is. You go to the Realm of Chaos,
Blind Ryan,
which
2 heals.
Which does count as another chamber. So yes, I healed. And, you choose a Chaos Boon, which is always 2 things at the same time. It is first a curse, so you have to be willing to pick a negative thing, but the negative thing after a certain number of encounters or chambers turns into a positive thing. So in this case, the one Blind Ryan wants me to take... Slothful Eclipse.
For the next 4 encounter, S, you have minus 400 move speed.
Sturlock. Okay, well, pro tip then. Always take Chaos in Aspho.
Yeah, right? You're right. Absolutely. If you've built up Thonic Vitality, always take Chaos. You're right. You're completely correct. Alright, now I know. Because I never knew how much you lose in Chaos. I never knew how much Chaos took from you, so... Anyway, so I'm going to lose move speed, but...
Afterward, any and UFI are worth 750
Any money I find afterwards...
23.
Wow, 23, okay. Any money I find afterwards is worth more. So we're going to take that.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Blind Ryan. Any darkness and gems.
Oh, darkness and gems. Okay, my bad.
Blind Ryan. No. Took 1.
Oh, I did it again. Oh my god. I gotta be better about that, man. I gotta. Dang it.
Blind Ryan. Press select.
Yeah, I can't change it. I gotta not react so quickly. It's my fault. It's not OCR's fault. It's my fault.
Blind Ryan. Okay. You face Morphos. You get more money.
Yeah. It'll work. There's a key in here. He's selling a key. What up, bruh? No, that... Give me your key. Give it. Give it right now. There it is.
Pay for that.
What else you got? Aha! A blessing.
Already, for the next 80. Record B. The help choose crystal beam. Drops a crystal that you're cast.
Another Demeter blessing.
Cast. Press 4.
SLJ1988. It's funny that he sounds so scary, but he's that friendly.
Cast damage.
Oh, you think he's friendly? Oh, okay. 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 I'm gonna let you have that one, SLJ.
Cast damage.
I'm gonna let you have that.
Kill and freeze. 58. While all foes are chill
Blind
afflicted,
Ryan,
they are
just wait.
I'm gonna let you have that one.
While all foes are chill afflicted, they are 10 slower and decay. Decay damage.
Chaosbringer 216. Ario, you able to talk to him? Ryan. Oh. Take 3.
Can I right now?
Rare
I don't
crop,
know.
20. Rare crop. 20. EVO 0.5 seconds. Your boons become common. Then gain rarity.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Now, I hope I didn't make the same mistake that I make always.
LOL. He doesn't attack you yet, though.
Can't afford that.
Blind Ryan, you're good.
Can I talk to him right now? Let's find out. You can talk to him normally, but not all the time.
Blind Ryan,
he's not.
Thunder Dash was chosen.
He's not very conversational.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. I chose Crazy Bread. Wait, what?
I choose Crazy Bread. Yeah, I don't think I can talk to him right now.
Sturlock. Crazy Bread. Tyler Hoot. LOL.
Where is the way out of here? I need to
Tyler Hoot. Crazy Bread.
I need to get out of here. Where is the way out of here?
Sturlock. Begs for a piece. Lyric Singer 227. He just loves money.
You know what? I forgot which side of him the door was on.
Zillery, Northeast. Misdemeanor Rayburn. It's garlic farm bread from a pizza place at Tyler Hoot. Tyler Hoot, what is Crazy Bread? Zillery, you got burned next to it.
Tyler oh, really?
Hoot. Ah.
Oh. Oh. No!
Zillery, you're by another dock but no route.
Oh no. Well, this is bad.
Wait. Go west.
No.
Ah!
Blind Ryan, northwest.
Wow, that was bad.
Blind Ryan, north.
Very, very bad.
Blind Ryan, okay. Now northeast.
There we go.
Blind Ryan, more east.
We got it.
512, southwest.
And it's Hydra time.
Tyler Hoot, Misty, what is the best food to bribe that super blind man with? Blind Ryan, thank God. Misdemeanor Rayburn at Tyler Hoot Chicken. Misdemeanor Rayburn, LOL. I bet you wish to see your whole group. Blind Ryan, I hate summoner learning.
Dang it.
Never.
Blind Ryan, southeast. Blind Ryan, there you go.
I do not appreciate that.
Tyler Lee, select Google chicken sandwich. Assigning the river? No. Assigning the river. Like chicken strips, haha. Blind Rhino, Tenny and NUGS. Tyler Lee, off.
Round 2. Round 2, chat.
Assigning a rigger. No Softy's playing Jimmy. Blind Rhino, UBOI is concerning mana tank. Chaos Bringer 216. God, this boss's audio is incredibly confusing. Blind Rhino, Soft is for people without power.
Dang it!
Sturlock, yeah, this is overpoweringly loud. Mistiming the river. Hey, I like spicy barbecue and sometimes sweet and sour. You can F off at Blind Ryan, LOL. Sturlock, LOL. Blind Ryan, it's visually confusing too. Lots going on. Blind Ryan, tongue sticking out. Tyler Hoot, LOL, so smoked chicken. Blind Ryan, one more. Northwest.
This might be it. We may have this.
Blind Ryan, this is weirdly viable.
Got it. Got that Hydra, son. Got that Hydra, son.
Bringer 216. Nice. Blind Ryan,
Okay.
got I am.
Got him. Okay, now we have to try to find the exit to this place, and this always freaks me out a lot. This is the last lava room in Asphodel.
Blind Ryan, west by Sly Yightly northwest.
I have literally died.
Sturlock, now if you can find Pitro Clark, this is a completable run.
This point.
227. Yet. Chaos Bringer 216. I don't know WTF was going on for like any of that, but nice. Blind Ryan, just west.
To shed at least a little bit of light on it. That guy is a bone hydra. The first in the beginning of the fight, you're only attacking its main head, okay? Then all of its other heads rear up, and all the snake-like sounds are its other heads. Every head can do something different. Every single one. It has a different attack. Every head has a different attack. Sometimes they'll summon other enemies onto the field too, to, you know, help out a little bit. The Bone Hydra is freaking ridiculous, in other words, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah. Bone Hydra. That's what was going on. And by the way,
Ryan, learn ahead. 3 heads, learn ahead. 6 heads, final learn ahead.
Yeah, basically that's how it works, yeah.
Oh god.
And what? Yeah, while the other heads are
Sorry, there were energy projectiles and skeletal snakish heads and swirly AoE and other stuff.
Yeah, while the other heads were around, you can't hurt the main head. So you have to take out the other heads, then go back to the main head, then it will summon 6 heads, then you take out those heads.
You got summon or learn it too. Bad luck for you.
Oh yeah, they do change, by the way. Oh, thank you, Blind Ryan. Wow, we found it right away. Holy cow. Alright, we're out of here. We are out of Asphodel.
Nightbit, hey guys, as always thanks for being here and enjoying the content. As you know, Super Blind Man is attempting to recoup the cost of the PS5 he pre-ordered to ensure launch day coverage, and the costs of moving his website to a more secure and faster server. While any contribution is absolutely appreciated, please consider tipping if you can at http://www.streamlabs.com/superblindman. You'll get a shout out, and further progress toward the total goal. Thank you. Zillery, also lots of extreme hot springing. You know you're supposed to find water that's heated, not lava, right?
Right.
Ryan, no learn a death for you. Zillery,
I think I'm gonna keep...
Holy shit, we only have a half hour left.
Oh my god, really?
How did you manage that?
5:01 p.m.
Okay, I'm gonna have to book. I'm gonna have to try to book through this. I want to...
Then Hades.
God dang it.
Result LV2, 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 LV2.
I didn't realize.
LLFAS, instant. Gias, King 114. 1 Trove track, 30, 20, 50s, passive. UPOND mess. 100, 100, instant. Provides a 1 life. Your life total is 166, 166.
Thanks so much for being here today.
Okay.
If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show. Blind Ryan, 2 and 3. Chaos Bringer 216. Wait, won't your run save if you quit? Blind Ryan, no.
Nope. It's like roguelike, so no saves in the middle of a run.
Everything's so green.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, that is obnoxious.
I may have to do...
Sturlock. Actually, yes, you can. Chaos Bringer 216.
Ow!
Most roguelikes let you save so long as you don't die.
You can save?
You absolutely can save mid-run.
You can save in the middle of a run.
Blind Ryan. Yeah, I actually think it should save and quit. Wait, really? Sturlock. Yes.
Huh. I always assumed that would never work.
Chaos Bringer 216. How? Sturlock. I have done so many times.
Really? Okay.
Blind Ryan. Yeah, how? Chaos Bringer 216. When I had quit, it warned me I'd lose my progress.
Yeah.
Splitters.
Sturlock. Literally just save and quit. It keeps your progress in between chambers. Blind Ryan. Zero. No lava. Chaos Bringer 216 at Super Blind Man. What is the stream plan for tomorrow?
Hang on, let me finish this combat.
I'm gonna get started on my own stream. Chaos Bringer 216. I've been practicing Skull Girls. My affiliate is no longer horrifyingly terrible, just somewhat terrible.
Let's come back. Good night.
There we go.
A gift.
There's a trove.
Can't do that.
Trespasser.
SLJ198. Man, I'll enjoy this game so much on my Mac.
Can't do that.
Well, that's gonna be a pretty terrible reward.
Mistiming or reburn. LOL, Netflix is like Misty, we think you'll like Lucifer. No shit?
Well, come on. There we go.
Thank you, Father.
Hillary, I just caught up the other day.
Flame wheels.
Chaos Bringer 216. Netflix keep telling me to watch shows I already have completed. It will also notify me hey you should finish as I'm watching it. Mistiming or reburn. We are on a new season. Cats?
Yeah, they do remind us of me of the cats too.
Mistiming reburn. Sound like Bob LOL.
I know they do.
Chaos Bringer 216. Those cats do sound pretty demonic. Hillary, I was super bummed because I went to bed with that ending from the last episode, but I will not spoil. Went to go watch the next episode after work, and it went from my currently watching to watch again and I was like, what the heck? Mistiming or reburn at Chaos Bringer 216, you have no idea how demonic my cats are. Smiley face, and I love them. SLJ 198, hahaha. Yeah, the cat sounds like us.
Excellent.
But look how cake this is compared to Asphodel, though.
Thanatos?
Hello again.
Oh, what up, buddy?
I can't stay
Chaos
long,
Bringer
so how about we
216.
get this business
Lucier is on
over
my
with?
very large list of shows to watch.
This won't take long.
No, it will not.
Hillary, you should. It's good.
Generating.
I think I just stole his kill and he got mad about it.
Lyrics of 277. Have you ever watched a show called Good Omens? It's on Prime. It's hilarious. Chaos Bringer 216. I've read it 3 times. I really wanted to like it, but I was just mad. Sorry, I might try it again. Chaos Bringer 216. The book is so much better. Reading Salem Plot, but I keep losing the book. I'll finish it in like 5 years. 3 of those will be lost. Chaos Bringer 216. The TV show looks good, but it doesn't really capture the same theme as the book. Chaos Bringer 216. Most of the books about is from the internal monologue / weird writing tricks.
That's all of them.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Recognize O-V-O-U-S. The god of choose on chirpy shot. Cast your epic. Cast damage after party. 5100 and if your E is low after
looks like
I'll have to check it out.
Looks like one of these is epic.
Strong drink. Using a fountain restores all and gives you bonus damage. Bonus damage per 30-0. Cast.
Mistiming or reburn. I love Dionysus.
I do too.
I just bought a bunch of books I want to get through first.
Which one is epic?
510. One is epic.
Okay, we'll take it. Because I don't have anything on my cast anyway, so we'll take it.
Mistiming or reburn. Trippy shot.
I saw that one was, but it's OCR, so it's not perfect.
Chaos Bringer 216. I need to find something new to read.
Where'd you go, Than? I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you, Than. Come here.
Stamina Rayburn. I need to start Watch Dogs.
Come here, Than.
It's no use.
Zillery. I got all the Driz books on Humble Bundle.
Where'd he go? Uh-oh. I can't find him.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh nice, those are fun. Zillery, so that's my next read. Misdemeanor Rayburn. I have so much to read at Zillery. At one point for my book blog I was reading like 6 books a week, lol.
Yep, not an exaggeration. Does anyone see Thanatos anywhere?
Zillery, lol.
Where'd he go?
I told you I
there he is.
I've had weeks like
I
that.
found him.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area.
Chaos Bringer
is all.
216. My
Carry
favorite
on,
of the Driz
Zagreus.
books is probably the third Icewind Dale or the Companions.
So do I take another Chaos door, or do I just go through? What the heck?
Going in.
Zillery, we're getting ready to start the new Icewind Dale module in my D&D group.
Not yet.
Chaos.
Zillery, I figured I'd do some research and read the books.
Chaos. Where are you, Chaos? Chaos Bringer responds in the chat. What? I'm right here.
Chaos Bringer 216. I'm in Canada.
Oh. That's a better joke, I guess.
No use.
Chaos Bringer 216. The D&D module will spoil the book.
Recognize S. Choose Maimed Eclipse. For the next 3 encounter.
Maimed
S.
Eclipse.
HTIMU attacks get hit for -5.
No.
Afterward, any and U5ND are worth Slothful Flourish. For the next 3 encounter.
Chaos
S.
Bringer
You have
216,
-58 move
and
speed.
vice versa.
R deals 58 damage. Adult shot. For the next 3 encounter. Get hit for 3. Cast. Afterward, your cast deals 33 damage. Hades.
LOL.
Second one.
It's acceptable.
Zillery, I'm many so I get it spoiled before we
Oh,
play
it's
either way. Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, the first one at least.
I introduce you to Asterius.
Short one? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
Chaos Bringer 216. He sounds near identical to Hades.
No, I disagree. I mean, it is the same voice actor, yes. But I think he does a good job of it. I think he makes it different enough.
Chaos Bringer 216. We'll read the book first in that case. Chaos Bringer 216. He reminds me of Goro from Untitled.
Enough.
Got him!
Thank you for sparring with me, short
Chaos
one.
Bringer 216. The voice anyway.
We've made a habit of it thus.
Got him that time.
Hillary, so I think that means I need to read 4 books before I read the module LOL. Hillary, got it.
Recognize B. The choose kill and freeze.
Good thing I'm a fast reader.
While all foes are chillifliced, they are 150 slower and decay. Decay damage. Arctic blast.
I think I might take that.
30 every 0.8 seconds. RARE. Applying 10 stacks of
Chaos
chill.
Bringer 216.
Causes a blast.
You don't have to
Clear
read the
NG
Dark
the
Elf
effect.
Trilogy first, but it may help a bit.
Blast area damage. Ravenous WILL. 90 RARE. While you have no take. Hades.
Let's actually take Arctic
Chaos Bringer
Blast.
216. Icewind Dale was published before Dark Elf.
Arctic Blast. Oh, that's right, my move speed.
5:16 p.m.
Optic Blast.
Optic Blast. Thank you, Sturlock, for getting my reference again. I mean, why did I ever doubt you, really?
Not yet. That would fully rearmed.
Ah, well.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, I read Dark Elf first. They're pretty short.
He's trying to respawn.
Nope. I heard a well. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I don't want that.
Should I take the train?
I don't want that.
Chaos Bringer 216. I say so right, but they're like normal novel length bro flow. I guess me reading a 1,000,000-word long book series in a week kind of gives me a different perspective.
Who dies first?
LOL. So long. Wow, that move speed.
I know, right? It's really slow.
Chaos Bringer 216. Short asterisk. Just one more chapter my way through an entire book, and then do the same thing with the sequel immediately after.
chapter.
The last of them.
A fishing spot. There's my fishy spot. No, that's not my fishy spot. I don't want that. I want the fishy spot. It's right by the frickin' pool. Okay.
Mine. I got a car.
Yay! Okay.
Record result. I have passive 25-0 LV2 13.
I'm not gonna take the Eye of
100
Lamia.
duration. Eris Bangle 3 and count 30-0 passive duration. Braid of passive YR Braid of Atlas passive YR. Cast deals 50 damage 80.
I guess we'll take I guess we'll take this. Why not?
Lyric Singer 227. Can you only catch one fish?
Only one in every spot, yes.
Respite.
Fountain chamber.
Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
Now where's the reward for this?
Time to mix up my style.
It's a hammer!
Record D. IL. No one. Choose on charged shot.
Ooh, charged shot. Yes.
Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80 damage.
Yeah, so it does. You don't bull rush, but instead you just fire a shot.
Ferocious keyword. After
Celery.
blocking a foe.
I like this area.
After
It's
blocking
all
a
green
foe,
and lush.
Guy 20 damage and move speed for 1. Dash and wallop. Your dash strike deals 50 damage in a larger area.
Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah.
Time to mix up my style.
Yeah, definitely doing one.
Nice and steady.
So now I have a long range attack that isn't cast. And we have a shop. By the way, can you hear that, guys? You can hear, if you listen, you can hear some crowd noise off to the right. This is one of the few places where the door makes a sound because it's the door to an arena. Okay, that sound.
That boon got better, huh? No need for that.
Zillery, you have enough for all three if you want.
I gotta be careful, though. Because that low rumble that you're hearing is the steal from Charon option, which will lead to a fight with Charon. Which I don't want. Yeah, I think... At least I think that's what... Okay, good.
Keep me going.
Good. I got the only things I actually
Already,
wanted.
Your time to 80. Rec. Res. 1. S. Solid. Choose on RARE. Hunter's mark. After mark. Pressure. Any damage you critical support fire after you. Cast.
Oh, support fire.
Arrow damage. 80.
Absolutely support fire.
Zillery, one rare.
On the prowl.
Time to go to the arena.
Rematch.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now. Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway. Hold you, monster!
Oh, I think you will. There we go. Dead. Dead.
Shut him up. That's mine.
And they cheer as you leave. I love that. I really love that.
5:28 p.m.
Woo! So that's Elysium, ladies and gentlemen. Do I want to change the... No, I don't. It's not worth it.
LV2. Hades. Recognized. Assam LV1. LV2. 100. Kiss of Sticks. Replenish 1 use of Iron Stand. Hades.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but I can't afford it. Yep, I can't afford it. Dang it. Oh.
A sample LV2. 1. LV 100. Kiss of Sticks. Replenish 1 use of Death Defiance. 1 ends. Stygian. Passive traps deep 230. Duration. Ignited. Passive. Duration. Hades.
I'll take this. That sucks.
Mikey Mangui, nice job. You killed it on the boss fight.
Why, thank you. Thank you very much. So, we have reached the temple. But guess what? It's time for me to go.
The Underworld's entryway.
Dang it! I don't know what to do.
Sturlock,
well,
see if you can quit Felly. Zillary, I mean, do you have something you need to do? How close are you? Sturlock, safely.
If I can quit safely... Oh, man. Because I wanted to show off... Sorry. I can't lie, though. I wanted to show a win. Dang.
Zillary, doesn't look like there is a save option.
Ah, man. We're about to find out what happens, guys. I have to try it.
Chaosbringer 216. Honestly, why can't you keep going for a bit?
Because I gotta eat dinner, man. I gotta eat the dindins. I gotta eat the dindins, man. Alright, let me check. Let me check with...
Eat later.
Let me check with... Let me check with the fam. I'm gonna check with the fam. And see if they're cool with it, because I want to finish this. I really do. Dang it, I want to finish it, because I think I can win. I know I've lost several lives, but I think I have 2 left, and I think it will be enough. I think. Although the last time
you're so close.
The last time I fought Hades, I lost 3 lives. I beat him, but I lost 3 lives. So will it be enough? I don't know. I may get all this way to lose to Hades, but. I want to try. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna...
Chaosbringer 216. Still worth a try.
I'm gonna ask the fam.
Nightbot, hey guys, as always thanks for being here and enjoying the content. As you know, Super Blind Man is attempting to recoup the cost of the PS5 he pre-ordered to ensure launch day coverage, and the costs of moving his website to a more secure and faster server. While any contribution is absolutely appreciated, please consider tipping if you can at http://www.streamlabs.com/superblindman. You'll get a shout out, and further progress toward the total goal. Thank you. Sturlock. And this realm isn't all that difficult apart from Hades. SLJ1988, I'm enjoying the stream so much and you've really got me into the game. Please give it a try and see if you can complete it.
Alright guys, we're doing it. We're finishing the run. Whatever that means. Win or loss, we're finishing the run. Hopefully I can show you guys a win. Besides, I need another win anyway.
Chaos Bringer 216. This is such weird game design that you can't quit and save though.
Alright. So, to explain this part a little bit, because they're not going to explain it since I've done this before.
Zillary, you can do it.
Here's how it works. Cerberus is guarding the door to where Hades is.
227. Yes.
Okay? Hades is in the northeast corner of the area. Cerberus is guarding that spot. Cerberus is here right now, guarding that spot. Even though you mostly see him in the house, he's here now. We have to find him a satyr sack, which apparently is literally a sack of tiny satyrs. And that will prove to him that we're dealing with the satyr problem in the underworld, and he'll let us pass to go face Hades. I think he eats them. To be honest with you, I think he eats them. So to the northwest, there's a bunch of little tunnels that lead to
Chaos Bringer 216. How do you find that?
So there's a bunch of little tunnels lead to small rooms. You have to keep trying tunnels until you find it. Then once you find it,
Zillary, a Satyr Scooby snack.
You have the option of either going directly to Hades once you have it, because you can get past Cerberus as soon as you have it.
Oh god, that's annoying.
Or you can clear all the tunnels to get more money and maybe an extra boon or whatever you feel like you need. You can also buy... So in the southeast, Charon is here, and he has a permanent shop in the southeast corner of this room where we can...
It's honestly not as bad as it sounds.
No, it's not as bad as it sounds. Where we can buy things at any time we want to buy things. We can buy boons. We can buy, palms of power. If he sells like 6 things.
Chaos Bringer 216.
But he also sells the big currency. Only in this area. He sells the big currency, Diamond Blood and Diamonds. Diamond Blood, Titan Blood and Diamonds. He sells those as well. Sometimes it'll be one or the other usually. But those cost a lot of money. So if you wanted to get one, you would have no choice but to go through a bunch of these tunnels, even after you found the sack, and then hopefully you get 1,200 freaking coins during that process, and then you get one. So here we go. So I'm gonna head to the northwest to start going through some tunnels. They actually explain this in detail.
Should check this way.
The first time you get here. So every single one of these rooms individually is really small, just so you know.
Chaos Bringer 216. Has enemies the status?
And if you get poisoned, let me show you this. Those fountains that are bubbling around the rooms, those will cure the poison if you get poisoned and you find them fast enough.
35.
What did Chaos Bringer say? Ah! NVIDIA's being dumb again. Stop it. Stop it!
35. Button edit stream. Complimentary lamp. Out of edit graphic moderator badge visited link graphic founder. 22-month subscriber badge button misdemeanor Rayburn video doc they call. Send a message. Out of edit button.
It's doing that dumb thing with chat again.
Send a message edit. Out of edit.
Dang it!
Hades
I missed what you said, Casper. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta keep going here.
Chaos Bringer 216. I asked if those enemies were the satyrs.
Oh, some of them are, yes, some of them are. But there's also... There's also an upgraded version of Doomstones in here as well.
Get out of here. In the name of Hades.
Okay, so that room did not contain the Satyr Sack, it contained a boon.
Recognize B. Choose Snowburst. Whenever you. Area damage. RARE. Damage foes around you and inflict. Chill. Ravenous WILL. 50. RARE. While you have no. E take 10 less damage and deal more. Alright, 5th. Rep. Chill. RARE. Area damage. Whenever you. Snowburst.
Whenever I what?
Whenever Hades.
I hate OCR sometimes.
Recognize B. Without her. Choose on Snowburst. Whenever you. Area damage. RARE. Damage foes around you and inflict. Chill. Ravenous WILL. 50.
That's the one I should take, but I don't know what it... Whenever you what?
RARE. While you have no. E take 10 less damage. Damage bonus. Kill and freeze. 20. RARE. While all foes are chill-ifliced, they are 15 slower and decay. Decay damage. Hades.
I don't know, I guess I'm just gonna... take it. That fire, by the way, that's your door out. So I finished that tunnel, and that's not where the Satyr Sack was.
The Vortex plus the Chill Slow 1 up will be good for Hades.
If I were a Satyr Sack, where would I be? It's no use.
Oh, okay. That's the festive fog sound, by the way. I threw out a cast. Oh, I didn't realize... How did I not realize all the enemies were dead? Wow. Oh.
There it is already.
I found it! I get a heart.
Much better.
Divot 0. Hello, fighter.
I got the fountain, which I have a suspicion about, but it's not confirmed, so don't quote me on anything I say. I have a strong suspicion about that fountain.
Chaos Bringer 216. Are you going to do more tunnels?
I don't need to. Do you guys think I should? I don't need to. And the point, I think, was really, like... I'm going later because I wanted to finish the run for you guys. I think I should just go fight him. I might go to Charon's shop.
216. Maximize your chance of winning.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Charon's shop first.
No way.
I gotta find the sack.
Divot 0. Missing an item, but I think you know that.
I know. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. It doesn't make a sound, of course. You'd think this item would, though. Because it's literally... They're still alive. You can... When you pick it up, you can hear them. In the sack, they're still alive.
Auxiliary. Westish of the fountain. Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, that's weird.
Hello?
Auxiliary. Slightly south.
There it is.
Divot 0.
See?
Super glowy 2.
Whatever this stuff
See,
is.
did you hear the little squeaks? You'd think they'd make a noise before you pick them up. But anyway, the fire, like I said, is the way out.
can leave or explore more tunnels.
So it's letting you know. Let's see what he's selling. He's selling a diamond this time. Along with some other stuff.
Can't buy that.
Can't buy the diamond. But I can get a boon.
Record S. Choose up Clouded Judgment. COD gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage.
Oh yeah!
Faster COD Licknin reflexes.
That'll be good.
10. After you bolt damp 20. Double strike. Your Igni NG bolt effects have a chance. Hades.
Nope. Clouded Judgment it is. Another boon.
Recognized Rest.
You can also grab the other boon or a pomegranate.
The Lord and Master choose Ani. Licknin reflexes. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. Bolt damp H events 20. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Revenge damp 80. Billowing strength. After USING. Can. You deal more damage for 15 seconds. Bonus damage. You can. After USING. Hades.
I think that's after you use Call. I think Billowing Strength is for after you use Call.
216. The lightning one.
I kind of want to do the last one because I just increased my God gauge charge speed.
Auxiliary. Yet. After using Call.
Yes. I think I want to do this one because then I'll just keep gaining bonus damage.
216. Off. Auxiliary. Deal more damage for 15 SEC.
Not enough coin.
Okay, I can't afford anything else.
Auxiliary. Plus 20%.
You guys ready? I think I'm gonna fight him.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yet.
Alright. Cerberus.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
He moves aside. Here we go.
Chaos Bringer 216. Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Alright, here we go.
Auxiliary. Hey. Cerberus is a very red dog. He has lime green noses and an orange tongue.
Hi, Papa.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child
SLJ
is a mystery
1988.
to me.
Nice voice acting.
Yeah, it's very good.
Would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
Here we go.
Why do you keep doing this time after blasted time?
You know exactly why. Put it with this, father. this?
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
He is not done yet.
We're not finished.
Chaos Bringer 216. There is always another form.
Yes! Yes! Ultimate Demeter fight, or Demeter call.
Let's see you run from this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, good. I have at least 2 more lives.
Chaos Bringer 216. Is this bullet hell or roguelike low flow?
Blast.
Got him.
Oh. The world you seek out there. It's even crueler than the one you know.
Chaos Bringer 216. Is there a third form? Hillary.
No.
Nice.
Pay for.
Got you. In the name of Hades.
Done. Done, son. There's my stats for the run. It's making that sound, by the way, because I got hit by a stun effect at the same time I killed him. So that hasn't worn off yet.
Chaos Bringer 216. Nice.
So this is my stats screen. Chaos Bringer, there is a third form if you have extreme...
Zero. Woo.
If you have extreme measures turned on, then there is a third form.
Auxiliary. For current streak.
And I got some more Titan blood.
I felt Aegis shudder.
Beautiful. Alright. So now, we head forward towards the surface. Now, I'm taking away some of the magic here, because the first time you do this...
SLJ1988. Wow. Very well done.
You're greeted with a lot of narration and really cool... it's just a cool moment coming up here for the first time. But basically, since it's not my first time, all I have to do is head relatively northeast. We'll eventually get to where we're going. Oh, come on.
Auxiliary, you're pretty much there. Divot 0, block question mark.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
The first time you go through this, you can't run, by the way. Because it wants you to really experience this moment.
It's...
Chaos Bringer 216. I used to know that reference.
That's a reference? I don't know.
Zagreus, you're back.
There she is.
I'm back. Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Auxiliary, snow-covered trees and ground transition to lush fields and greenery.
What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are...
Oops.
Nick saved my life.
The pauses are so long sometimes.
I guess.
I didn't mean to cut her off like
in
that.
Your absence. The fates of her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only
Chaos Bringer
managed to escape
216.
because of
I wonder
her.
how many wins you need to get all of the story.
And she restored my stillborn son to life.
I don't know, probably quite a bit.
Him?
I don't know.
And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please.
Divot 0. Black Supergiant stuck to full narration with text.
That I was born and very much alive.
Chaos Bringer 216. Same.
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus.
Though.
Of course I would have.
Well then...
Divot 0. Except a little bit with transistor. LOL. Chaos Bringer 216. I mean, he's about to.
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine.
Lyric Singer 227. Ah.
I'll be back.
The controller starts vibrating that whole time too, by the way.
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
And now we're back in the house.
Logic proximity. Hey. Finally could make another stream.
There you go.
Enjoying the content
We
and keep up the
finished the
amazing
run.
work you are doing. Chaos Bringer 216.
Thank you, Logic.
He didn't do the accent. Damn.
Oh, good lord, Chaos Bringer. Come on. So there you go. There you go, guys. Hey, Anna. Get your butt. Her butt is literally on the keyboard. Okay. There you go, guys. We finished the run. We finished the run. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to show you guys a win today. Even on my other save. I mean, wins are never guaranteed with the freaking lava. So I'm glad we were able to do it.
Yay.
I'm glad we were able to do it. So thank you guys for being here. I'm not going to do a raid. I'm just going to kind of end the stream here. Because I'm already running late to finish the run for you guys. So tomorrow...
Chaos Bringer 216. Could you possibly write up guides for some of these fights? I cannot tell Holt is going on for the crazy bosses.
Yeah, I think I could do that. I don't think I could make something as complicated as what SLJ wants with the sound effects included and everything. But I could probably write some guides. Maybe even like a navigation guide for the house and things like that. I could work on that stuff. I can't say it's going to be like right away, because God, I have a lot to do. But I can work on that over time.
Chaos Bringer 216. Ally Occult Tell was vague projectile spam. Zillary, my cat is trying to steal my apple crisp.
So...
Divot 0, I heard you're busy, LOL.
Yeah, a little bit busy. So tomorrow my plan is to not stream. During this time, I intend to take Tuesdays, very specifically Tuesdays
Chaos Bringer
off.
216, only slightly busy.
Only slightly. I intend to take Tuesdays off from streaming to replace with the work that I'm doing for, that thing. The thing that I have. Yeah. So, no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday for, I don't know, maybe we'll do some Mortal Kombat on Friday, or maybe more Hades, I don't know. We'll see what you guys want around then. No. This Friday is the Netflix party. We are still doing the Netflix party this month. So actually I will be back on Saturday. So yeah, thanks guys very much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad you were here for the cool winning run. 3rd victory ever.
Chaos Bringer 216, I'd be up for Mortal Kombat.
It's going to be Saturday though. Because Netflix party. I forgot about that. I almost forgot about that. But yeah, that's it. I will see you guys on Saturday. I will see you guys on Saturday. Have a great night, great week. I'll see you guys soon.